Stratus, multiple contacts. It's the Cylons. Why didn't we see them coming?
Golden Girl J-Raid.
Jade and Raiders, welcome everyone. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
You know, the world could always use more heroes.
Night Charm just resubscribed for 11 months. Something dark-eyed vizEvil.
Yes, good. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities. Just so many. Good. Hi everybody! Oh, I've got my glasses on. I'm ready. I'm ready for the stream. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm ready. I'm not late and not ready. I'm totally ready. I'm totally on time. Totally ready. Totally ready for the stream. Don't know what you mean. Don't at me. Don't at me. Jade, how's the Jadeathon going? Welcome Raiders. Welcome everybody. Everybody ready? Don't have to change category today? Exactly. How are we doing, everyone? Caradin, Zaf, Ips versus, how are you doing? Jade, Night Charm, and Coraloon, and Paylan, and Panda, how are you? Oh my gosh, how is everybody? It's going great. Also spent 5.5 hours making a tier list for every single Pokemon. But who did you put at the top? And where did you put Linoon? That's the important one. Because okay, hear me out. So, when I played Pokemon Ruby and slash Sapphire, I played Ruby. Okay, the Pokemon that I got to level 100 first was Linoon. My boy. So, where did you put Linoon, our son? Oh god, wait, is this it? Oh Jesus Christ. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, that's okay. This is Jade. This is Jade's absolute faves. Yeah. Gonna be honest, I don't recognize any of these Pokemon at all. Is that like a weird version of Sceptile? What's going on with this dude? What the heck? I don't recognize any of these. Mega Sceptile. Why have they ruined my son? Okay, so that's a Pokemon that we kind of recognize. They ruined Skeptile, and they made like some mega version of them. So apart from that, he becomes a grass dragon with mega. I don't know why there's mega Pokemon now. What is this? Fucking Megamon? Jeez. Okay. Also, there's Blast. I don't know which one that is. That was years ago. This wasn't in the originals, okay? Jeez! I'm an old woman. Let me have this. I recognize little blue guy. I don't remember his name. There's Groundon, and the one from Sapphire. And is that's Razequix, who was like the thing that you had to cheat into the Ruby and Sapphire. Everybody was using their cheat machines. If it's years old, I am deceased. I don't recognize 99% of these Pokemon. It's actually their mega forms? No. There's some weird fish on some clouds that look more and more angry. I don't know any of these. There's Sushi. Yep. There's a Bulbasaur and a Venusaur and the other one. And the Squirtle. I like how you put the actual Squirtle up here, and then the like evolutions you put lower down. See, I recognize a bunch of these. Look, we've got Jigglypuff, we've got Snorlax. Why have you put all of the good Pokemon in pretty good? Why have you put all the best Pokemon from like the original Pokemon games into pretty good? I don't understand. I don't understand this, Jade. It doesn't make any sense. Squirtle Glasses is #1. I don't get it. There's like a Zulmaril. Oh, there's Groundon and the other one. And the Latias. And the other one. I can't remember any of the Pokemon names. It's been a long time since I played Pokemon. Oh my god, wait. Why is Pikachu in All Right? Hang on a second. Hold the fucking phone a second here. Jade? Hang on. Ring. Jade? I spent 5.5 hours doing this. I'm done. I'm not explaining myself. That's understandable. But I'm blown away. Where did you put Pichu? I'm completely blown away by this list. This is and like I what was my boy in all right? Pichu is real low, Raichu is higher. What's going on? It's a sad time. Pikachu's in the same category as these fucking block boys. Like, and this one that's literally just like a mimic. I don't get it. I don't understand. I can't believe you've done Voltorb and Golding like this. I can't. I'm crying. They're in I'm shaking. I'm shaking and crying, RN. What? Why have you put Hat Films into bad? can't believe this. Wait, why is Lanoon bad? Okay, that's it. The stream is over. Jade is banned. Zigzagoon and Lanoon have been placed into bad. I can't believe this shit. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. And you put Wobbuffet and Ekans into bad. This is the OG Pokemon. I can't, I'm closing it. I can't. OG doesn't mean good. It's better than all of this new shit. Jeez. Honestly, why come in bad? Look at Percy. Look, he's naughty. He's a pillow thief. Look at that dog. Yeah, look at Percy the dog. When you're getting a Viz Boomer emote. Do you just...
Golden Girl J cheered Dex 1, so when are we getting the Viz Boomer emote?
Listen. It's Catville. Catville. 3 kitties. I've got Goosey here. He's a void. And George is sat on the windowsill again. He's hiding. They're all always in here. They're my babies. Okay, Visty's doing having another 5 hours of Pokemon ranking. But I only know, like, the sort of... a bunch of the Gen, like, 1 and 2, and a bunch, and, like, the Gen 3 ones, and then I have, like, no idea. And then maybe some of the Gen 4 ones, and then I have, like, no idea at all. So, it basically just, like... it'd be a really weird ranking. It'd be the very strange ranking stream. And I'd just be like, judging them all on their appearance. I'd be like, this looks like dog shit. I'm like, why is this guy just a box? This guy's just a square. This is just a fish. This guy's just a key. This guy's just a key ring with some eyeballs on it.
Hello there.
Ruronan, how are you? Oh. Trying to get my top on. It's cold. It wasn't cold. I was very hot and now I'm cold. Yes and I'm no. Oh, how are you doing anyway, everybody? Can't believe that. Can't believe that Pokemon ranking I've just had to witness. Shaking, shitting and I'm bissing everywhere. Honestly. Put the T Pokemon pretty high. I didn't even know there were T Pokemon. This has blown me away. This has blown me. I bought a new mouse mat, so I can no longer cheat at GeoGuessr. You'll be sad to hear. I know this is going to be very disappointing for everybody. But I've purchased a new mouse mat, so it's coming today at some point, so there'll be no more GeoGuessr cheating. It's going to be... no longer will I be able to go... Oh yes, the Solomon Islands! Of course, I knew all about those. The capital of New Zealand, you say? Yes. Of course, Wellington. Yes. Indeed. Yes. Use that mat as wall art? Yeah. Well, it's all dirty and everything, because the cats keep sitting on it. The cat, like... It got all, like... George loves sitting on it, and I've been using them, obviously the mouse bit. So it's just like, I was like, it's getting a bit... I was like, I might put it on the bit next to me, And then if George wants to sit on it, he might sit on that. Solomon Islands are really close to Vanuatu. Okay, hang on. They are. That's correct. Yes. George loves laying on the Americas. He just loves laying on everything. That's nothing. Just a bed for cats. Nothing to see here. Now let me just have a look over here. What's that say here? Oh yes, Burma. Very important. Enjoy a rest, Jade. Have good food and have good sleep. Yeah. Hope your stream was very good. Oh, I have to put a blanket on my knee now. Bloody freezing. Jesus. God, I put my bloody jumper on. Now I put a bloody blanket on. Like, I don't know what's happened. Don't know if the heating's gone off. Fucking freezing to death. I had something really good to talk about before the stream, and I've completely forgotten what it was. I started the stream, and it has evaporated from my brain. My brain hole. Nope. It's gone. All I can think about is all of this doom-mongering about conscription. That's all I can think about now. All the doom-mongering that's happening. Oh, it's very dramatic KOTOR music, making this chat more funny and versus see. What about the mellow picnic? Oh, I don't remember. I can't remember. What was we going to talk about? It's gone. Why is it gone? Why is it gone, chat? It's gone. Why does this always happen? Too tired. I really ruined my sleep schedule. I fixed it last night. I went to bed. I was so tired last night after staying up really late watching thingy, and I just fell asleep. I've been playing a bunch of Animal Crossing. I know. I wanted like what's the plans? Stream plans. So we're gonna finish KOTOR, okay? And then I wanna like, you know, boom. What are we gonna do? Do we want to start Xenonauts? Do we want to do some more? Did we talk about stuff last time? Like, do you want to do some? I was thinking about maybe doing some like Hades. See if people want to watch that. I don't know. I was kind of itching for a bit more No Man's Sky. People were enjoying that. We were having a lot of fun with King of the Castle. But Xenonauts, start some Xenonauts, pick the build, press go, maybe. I kind of want to like, now that we've finished, well, now we haven't finished it yet, but when we finish KOTOR today, kind of just be like, okay, this is the plan. Pick the next sort of long series, and then I think that's the idea. That's my stream plan anyway. But yeah, fixing yours to you as I've been able to make the streams earlier the last few days. Hell yeah. Xenonauts be on a Saturday? Maybe. I mean, we'll see what day's best for everyone, I guess. We're moving. I think about moving stuff around from what we used to do. So we had we're doing XCOM on Thursdays previously, but I can't remember. I think when we were trying, that was like the best day at the time, but it might not be the best day now. Oh, I had a good, such a good dream, felt good, and then he woke up from, waking up in a dream and felt Blair. Oh, Panda, no. Started out, XCOM got intimidated, haven't touched it since. Oh no, XCOM's great. I feel like, XCOM's easier if you've, like, seen somebody else play it a bit so you know what's going on first, and then you can really get into it. It's definitely one of those games that you sort of... I do that with a lot of stuff. While I start off, like... Well, a lot of games I've played, like, Civ, and Civ, like, 5 and stuff, and Civ 6, where I've like, you know, I watched a bunch of people play it in the past, so I already knew how the game played, so when I started playing it myself, I already knew what was going on. But then when you come to games like Hoi and CK3 and all that sort of things, and where I've not really seen as much gameplay of it, or like the mechanical side of the gameplay, and I also am really terrible. I don't have the attention span to sit down and watch somebody explain how the game works. So I like try and sit through the game and try and learn how it works myself. And if it doesn't immediately click, I'm like, I can't do it. So, but yeah, I do really, really love XCOM. XCOM. Yeah, it'd be fun to do one of those. It'd be fun to do Xenoblade. Also, Stargate, the Stargate game came out, so I kind of want to do that, but it came out weirdly. My Steam isn't working. Where Steam is... Steam's broken. The Stargate game came out. Steam is always broken. It's completely not working right now. So the Stargate game came out, and it's kind of XCOM-y in its like, but I think it might be slightly more. I'm wondering if it's slightly more Aliens Dark Descent-y. Ah, okay, it's working now. Than XCOM-y. I'm not 100%. I think it's supposed to be a bit more XCOM-y. Let's have a look. It's got mixed reviews right now because people are a little bit. There's not very many reviews. It's only just come out. It seems to be quite. It hasn't got a lot of promo, I don't think. People are a little confused because, basically, for some reason, God knows why, it's coming out in 2 parts. So, basically, it's part 1 is out, and then when you buy the game, you have the whole game, is my understanding. So, yeah. So you purchase the game, and you own the whole game, but, but the game is currently, it's basically early access, but without saying it's early access, because you're buying the game, you own the game, but currently only half of the game is out, and they need the money to fund the second half of the game, I guess. So people are slightly miffed, I think, because they haven't read the description. And obviously it wasn't really explained it was kind of bit like, hey, the full game is coming out on this day, and then it's got to that day, and then they've gone, haha, only half of the game has come out, we need your money to get the rest of the game going. So, yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. Yeah, the game will launch in 2 parts. Season 1 Part 1, January 23rd, and Season 1 Part 2 later in 2024. Yeah. But people seem to be enjoying the thing of it. How about just a new Stargate TV show? I'd love a new Stargate TV show, but it'd have to be done by somebody who loved and respected the shit out of SG-1 and Atlantis. Because if somebody comes in and makes a Stargate TV show and just fucks off SG-1 and Atlantis, I'd be so pissed. Like, they'd have to come in and, like, take both of those and then go, like, okay, where are we gonna be after both of those have happened, and then set it in, like, a time period. Thank you for the follow as well, Amelia. Yeah, you'd have to be like, okay, are we gonna set it in, like... Because they were set in, like, the sort of 90s, 2000s, right? SG-1 or whatever? I can't remember. That sort of, I think that was, like, the time period. So, we'd have to come in and be like... The inconsistency on these Star Wars music is... tough. So, would you come in now? Yeah, 1996 to 2007 for SG-1. No, I didn't. I don't care about SGU at all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say it, Panda. I don't care about it. I don't care. I don't care. Just I'm going out and saying it. I also want a conclusion. Well, that's that's fair enough. But I'm still incredibly fucked off that the studio killed Atlantis so that they could do a Battlestar Galactica clone. So I don't give a shit about a Stargate Universe. Stargate Universe can go suck a fucking dick. So they could do teen drama Battlestar Galactica in space, set in the Stargate universe. They could fuck off. No, I'm not. I'm not giving it a chance. It can go die in a fire. Never, never, never. I refuse. I'm not giving Universe a chance. I'm not giving it a chance now because I know that it ends. It gets 2 seasons and then it just stops as well because it also got cancelled. SG-1 is just the peak of, like, that beautiful marriage of, like, comedy sci-fi. Like, and then Atlantis is just, like, this beautiful continuation of it. Like, episodic, but still continuing this ongoing story. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. And that, like, it's just beautiful. And I think if they want to make another Stargate thing, they've got to come in and go... At this point, I feel like, unless they really want to commit and go, meow. Unless they really want to commit and say... And make something set in, like, 2010. Big meows happening. You hear the cat meowing. I know, Goosey. We'll see what's going on. Yeah, I think unless they say, okay, we're gonna make a Stargate and we're gonna set it in 2010, kind of, or like 2010, 2012 or something, and we go like, hey, it's a couple of years after the end of Atlantis, and this is what's happened with Atlantis, and this is what's happened with the, you know, the this is where the tower you're at, and this is what happened with the war with the Ori and everything, and wrapped up all of the end of that, just to, the remnants of that sort of situation. This is what's happened with, this is where the rest of the universe is kind of sat, and this is, where the Jafar are kind of chilling out and doing, and this is where the, you know, the other bits are just sort of play out where all these bits are, like, 5 years later. Or they could go a step further and set it in, like, 2024 and go, this is where everything is, like, 15 years later. And it'd be, like, a massive step back. And then that would be pretty big jump. But I think they've got to do that, and they have to respect all of the stuff. And I mean, they've got to respect what happened in the universe and wrap that up as well. And go like, and maybe reference the shit out of that. I know I just shat all over universe, but wrap that stuff up, wrap it into the plot as well. You know, bring some characters back in for some cameos if you want. Get Sam back in there. She could be like president or some shit. You know. So it's going to be super easy to write, is what you're saying? I don't think it'd be too bad. You just have to set the scene. Like, it's just getting somebody to respect. Because it's a really clean slate of the universe. You don't have to... You're not writing a story in the middle. Nobody's saying come in and write another Stargate story in the middle of the SG-1 and try and fit in all of the story around that. You're coming in like 5 or 10 years later, depending on how you want to fit your show in. If you want to set the show during now, which is much easier to film because the technology is as the technology is now, or you could set the show in the 2010s and then try and emulate sort of 2010 tech. So it's like, depending how you would want to do the show, it's really easy to do. Give me that iPhone 4, yeah. Yeah, and then bring whoever you can try and get back in for the cast who would want to come back. And not, you know, yeah, I think a lot of people would probably be kind of chill, might not want to come back, but a couple of them might do. You know, you can get a couple back in. Maybe some of them might want to continue doing some, like, maybe a couple of them would want to be part of the main cast, a couple of them might want to be, and then you figure out who'd want to be here, who'd want to guest, and then you write the story around that, and be like, okay, that you're going to be in charge of the, like, maybe Earth is now part of the sort of wider universe now, and as maybe, or maybe it's finally, I think you have to write a story where it's finally time for the Earth to reveal the Stargate to the Earth. I think you've got to write that story. I think that's where the story has to be. I think, but I feel like you can't keep the lid on that for another 15 years. That's kind of madness. So I feel like if they did do it set in the 2024 time, you would have to you'd have to have already revealed the Stargate, and then just have the sort of, then tell the story of the repercussions of that, and just be like, the main showrunner says, always says, if he'd be allowed to do a new series to reveal it by now, yeah. I think you'd have to do a story about the reveal of the Stargate on Earth, and that's like the main sort of plot pushing, driving force of the story. Or it's like it already has been revealed, and sort of space travel, and the Earth has been opened up to the galaxy, as like a major plot point. Because we saw some episodes of Stargate where the Earth is opened up to the universe, and it didn't really go too well for them. But no, I mean, we're saying we don't want them to reboot from scratch Amphibian. That's what we're saying. We're saying if somebody wants to come back in and we want another Stargate show, and we'd love another Stargate show, but they have to come in and they have to respect and love and appreciate everything that's come before, and they have to continue on from that. They can't just come in and go and fucking shit all over it and like remake it or do some other bullshit. Great and Mighty Lucian Alliance is still somehow a credible threat? Yeah, maybe. The future where the aliens are trying to sterilize Earth's population. Yeah. Twice. Twice we got to see that. Very scary episodes. Yeah, this game looks very fun. The end of SG-1, they're already in multiple galaxies. Yeah, Earth was very powerful. Because the Asgard just fucking dumped a load of their technology on Earth and were like, you know, you seem like you're pretty... Or you seem like at least the ones of you, like O'Neill and Sam and Hammond and Daniel, you all seem like you're pretty responsible, even if the rest of the humans probably aren't. You know, we're pretty fucked. Look after our tech. Godspeed. See, I don't know anything about that, Angus, because I've not watched Universe. Plus, I think the thing wasn't the thing of at the end of Atlantis, they were like, "Oh well, we're planning to fly Atlantis back anyway as soon as we can." So, but my other thing is with Atlantis, I don't imagine they're gonna have. I never imagined that Atlantis is gonna just be sat on Earth forever. Like, are they just gonna abandon the Pegasus galaxy or whatever? Are they just gonna be like, yeah, all of those people that are there, I'll just leave them for the Wraith. Whatever. The Wraith are still out there. They're chilling. Never dealt with them. Only with the one ship from the end that was trying to get to Earth. The whole rest of them are still there. Can't leave them off of the Wraith because once they're done with Pegasus, the Milky Way is next. Exactly. So it's just like I don't think the thing of like you can't leave Atlantis on Earth and you can't ignore the threat of the Wraith. So there's a whole lot of stories to tell. There's a whole lot of stories to tell in Stargate, is what I'm saying. Still, so I feel like some bad presidents taking over the portal on Earth and have two Earth factions fight. Ooh. Only one way from Pegasus to the Milky Way, and SG-1 built that. Well, you can fly really slowly. Just if the Wraith picked up every human in the Pegasus galaxy, scooped them all up, plonked them on a ship, slowly fed off of them while they flew really slowly to the Milky Way. Wraith end up changing at the end of Atlantis, and you have Atlantis' Wraith Run 2. Just want more of that. Why the universe ship exists story. Need that closure? Yeah. They've done it to me with Mass Effect Andromeda that they did with Stargate Universe. Yeah, I think that's it. At least Mass Effect Andromeda had its own actual story wrapped up in itself. Where it generally came in and you know, it like also, did I say hi Choppy? Hi Choppy, how are you? Yeah. Mass Effect Andromeda's story came in and actually the entirety of its own story wrapped up, and then it just left all of these like DLC stories hanging, all of these beautiful fruits, where it was like, hey, what happened with this thing? What happened with this other major important thing? What happened with this major important personal thing? And it was like, hey, all of these stories are going to be answered in the DLC. And we were like, woohoo! And then they were like, oh no, oh, never mind, the game didn't do very well because we fucked up. So, never mind. You're not getting any of those answers. Sorry about that. And it's like, oh. So at least, you know, we actually got the main story. Where's that orb going? Yeah. Well, we got the main... What happened to the Jardan? Yeah, okay. Well, it does... And there's a lot of questions. There are a lot of questions still remaining. Listen, I'm gonna take my ring. I'm gonna ring up to the ship. Jing, 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 jing. Will Ryder and PB have marriage and family? Exactly. Will are pyramids landing craft for alien landing pads for alien spacecraft? Yes. Yes, they are. God, I love Stargate. But yeah, so there's a Stargate. Anyway, this all started because there's a Stargate video game, and maybe we can play some of that as well. Basically, is what I was saying. But it seems like I feel like it looks slightly more like, like there's named characters, but I'm not sure if we can name them. You see, it's like Ever, Max, Atar, Sam, Derek. So I'm thinking that we might not be able to name them after chat. A demo if you want to test it. Well, I probably want to play it anyway. It's a Stargate game. It's more of a stealth puzzle game. I think it's more like Max. You mean Zaf? Exactly. So I'm thinking it's more like gonna be more like Aliens Dark Descent in its gameplay than it's gonna be XCOM. It looks way more Aliens Dark Descent-y, way more like real-time movement and real-time action and stealth mechanics. But it still looks like it could be fun. And like, I'm not sure if we can name our characters. But it's a Stargate story. So we can really be super excited because I love Stargate. I do love Stargate. I know I just shit all over Universe, But that's only because I only shit all over Universe just because I really loved Atlantis, and I'm just really sad at what happened to Atlantis, and I took it out on Universe. And so I never gave Universe a chance, because I was so upset. I was so deeply upset. Nabuli. I was so sad. I loved Atlantis so much. And then they cancelled it. Well, Universe 19 tried their best to tie it off knowing they were going to get cancelled. Well, that's it. That's the same as Atlantis, you know. At least they made their, like, they made their, how they were doing their sort of end of season cliffhanger things that were very common at that sort of with shows around the sort of end of the 90s, beginning of, like, going into the 2000s to the 2010s sort of shows period, from, like, going through TNG through the Stargates. A lot of the things where you would have your show, the season would end. This does not happen as at all these days. Honestly, seasons just end, and then you don't really end on a cliffhanger. But what happened a lot on the shows, like, so it was Atlantis' season was supposed to end with, like, the Wraith season 4 or 5 or whatever season it was supposed to end with, like, the Wraith chasing Atlantis to Earth, and it was supposed to be like, what are they gonna, like, or like the Atlantis chasing the Wraith ship to Earth, and it was like, oh my gosh, are they gonna be able to intercept them before the Wraith ship makes it to Earth? Dun dun dun. And then it was supposed to have, like, 4 episodes or 3 episodes or something in the next season continuing this story, and it wasn't even going to wrap up in the next episode. It was going to spend several more episodes continuing this story in the next season. So you're going to have to wait until the next season came out and then watch the next episodes and be like, but then it got the show, they were like, oh yeah, you're getting cancelled. And so they'd already filmed this, like, arc, this over the season sort of cliffhanger arc, and they massively edited it down into this one episode and stuck it at the end of the show, and managed to wrap the show up for Atlantis, which was just insanity. Amazing how well they actually managed to wrap the show up in that one episode. But you can actually see it if you watch the episode. You can see, like, all of the sort of, there's, like, a bunch of the arcs you can kind of see that were obviously going to be there and then got cut. Like Ronan, Ronan's arc is, like, obviously supposed to be way longer and stuff, but it's all, like, super squished. But yeah, them's rating vultures are exactly out sci-fi. I know, it's really annoying. Very obviously it's meant to be more like the season 1-2 cliffhanger and not just one. Yeah. Very annoying. A shame they couldn't just squeeze out a couple more, like, let it be a longer episode or more episodes even at the end of the season. But alas. Anyway, that's enough Stargate talk, I guess. I'm sad. I could talk about Stargate forever. Let's just talk about Stargate all day. Let's play some Stargate Timekeepers anyway. At some point next week. Smiles. Never enough Stargate talk. I know. But we've got to finish Star Wars. Because we're right at the end of the game. We've got to finish it. eventually get around to the novels I review in Discord. If a good ending, true. I have some novels I need to read as well, because I have the Mass Effect. I found, I found it in a thingy shop. Like it was just like a little random bookshop. I bought the Mass Effect. I think it's Ascendancy, this one. Just a random Mass Effect novel. I haven't read it yet. And then I bought some Dragon Age novel, like it's like a bunch of little novellas in a book, and I still haven't read that yet. So, eventually, Gwen thinks that I'm into Star Trek, but has never been around when my Stargate button gets pressed. See, that's what I'm like. It's like, oh, when I was playing some Trivial Pursuit with my family. Oh, I've got my camera on the screen right now. Hang on a sec. And I wasn't doing super hot. Super hot. Oh, hang on, I need to actually just do this a second. And then I was like, oh, I'm terrible at quizzes. I don't know anything. And then I was like, my friend was like, oh, that can't be true. You can't not know anything. And then I was like, they were like, oh, what do you know lots about? And then they I was like, oh, I know like everything about sci-fi. I'm a, I could just give me some sci-fi. If we had some sci-fi questions in the Trivial Pursuit, I could tell you everything. I could answer. I can't. I don't know anything about like soap opera or like a a a like a novel that came out before I was born or whatever. But if you ask me a question about sci-fi, I can probably tell you the answer. So then my sister got like some sci-fi quizzes out on her phone and was just rattling off loads of random obscure sci-fi questions, and I think I got like 99% of them correct. And I was like really giving like really detailed answers to. She was like asking me a question about something, and I was like, technically, it's the she was like, which ship is James T. Kirk the captain of? And I'm like, technically he's the captain of the Enterprise, but with no dash, and he's also the captain of the Enterprise dash A. Thank you. Thank you. It was just like, really like... Also, he took command of the Klingon Klingon bird of prey. But I was just like, and then she said, it was like, it was a Deep Space Nine question, and I can't remember what it was. The HMS Bounty? Yeah. She was a Deep Space Nine question, and I can't remember, it was something, and I ended up like going on this massive sort of thing of basically explaining the entire Bajoran occupation, the entire occupation of Bajor by the Cardassians. I was like, and my sister was just like scrolling through these quiz questions while I was just like explaining the history of the Cardassian Bajoran occupation. I don't even remember what the question was. I was just like, I don't even know. I was probably just, I think it was, what is the space station called? Or, the orbits, or that's outside the wormhole. I can't remember, but it can't have been, what's the space station called in Deep Space Nine, because it's just called Deep Space Nine. It might have been what was the space station originally called, but then, because it's Terraknor, but still, yeah. Those goddamn Cardassians. But God, I just like, I was like, yeah. If I need a Trivial Pursuit, I know what you mean. Like, just ask me a question about something, and I will go off. It's important to be accurate as to why the name was changed. Yeah, I was like, I gotta give this extra context. The same with fantasy. I could do it with some things in fantasy as well, depending what it is. I could definitely go off on a bit of a ramble. Oh, I gotta pause the other music now. Yeah, I'm a bit of a rambler. Let me just explain the entire plot of it's like G's tweet. Sex is great and everything, but let me just explain the entire plot of Star Trek Deep Space Nine to you. Fuck's sake. Right. In the game, Welcome to Knights of the Old Republic. Oh god. We're right at the end of the game. We're very evil. We have all of the pieces of the star map. We have... Technically, we're supposed to deliver this mystery box to Tatooine. Let me explain the entire lineage of House Stark dating the King Doran. Oh no. This is Jon Snow. Oh, 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 oh. He's a damn bastard. Oh, 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 oh. Playing to prank 2 demo. Heard a lightsaber, freaked out for a second. Thought Assassin had a freaking lightsaber. Whip whoom. Yeah, what do you want? Tell me about the Mandalorian Wars, Canderous. Mm-hmm. How much did you lose? That's me. Eventually you came to Terrace. You're a worthy companion, Canderous. No. I mean, I could talk to him again. Hey, what was it like working for Davik here, by the way? Oh no, never mind, he doesn't want to tell me. Well, that was that. Hey Jai, what's up? I'm still a Padawan? What the fuck? Tell me about your past. Invigorating? What do you mean? Oh, no. Damn straight, I do look divine! I, Revan, the leader of those Jedi, leading them into battle, do in fact look divine. What happened? Was it that bad? Oh. Yes, give in to your anger. Yes, it's alright. Yes, it's okay. No, it's fine. Perhaps. Something wrong? What is it? Are you hitting on me? What? Oh. You mean... This is awkward. Sometimes you need to make sacrifices. Ooh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, no, chat. What are we deciding? Oh, no. Oh, sometimes you gotta make sacrifices. Yes. Well, yeah, probably. Just remembering Terrace. What about it? Yeah, it was horrible. It's true. And those rat ghouls. How could such a government last? One of the Jedi? Fled from where? God damn it. Unbelievable, Jahani. Wondering if we could talk. What are you thinking about? Um... Redeemed from that dark path? Yeah. Ha ha ha. This is awkward. And how are things different now? We're all in this together, and we know that we got to defeat Darth Malik. Well, what can I say except you're welcome? Hey, Zalbar, what's up? Wait, what's this? I wonder if you can help me with the problem. What's this about? Unless you want someone threatened. Oh. Never mind. Anything more to say about your soul, Zalbar? You see more of my world than we allowed, and taught me some things too. I'm grateful for that. It's been it would be a while. I know what my role would be in making Kashyyyk truly free. I have a lot to learn. Why did you request to take back a sword?
I'm not sure I really know. Father expects much of me. I guess I do as well. I think when I've learned enough, I'll bring it back to Kashyyyk. What happens then, we'll see.
Well, let's get going. Let's get going, gamers. Well, I think we already talked to Mission. Oh, the only person we haven't talked to yet is Karth. He doesn't have anything to say. Well, let's go and drop this thing off at Tatooine. There's the Starforge system. It's there. We found it. Okay, let's go. Let's just take a little slight detour. Right, pal. How are you? We're just gonna take a tiny detour. Get rid of this completely. We'll get rid of this prison.
Riot Paw Uchia Dax 1, freaking amazing.
Hell yeah. We're under attack. Oh, there's a lot of incoming fighters, not just a few. Okay, there's one. The mouse sensitivity on this bit is very low. Nearly got him. What is this game? It's a very old. I got him. Very old BioWare RPG. Where we play as a. I guess I was gonna say Jedi, but we're not necessarily a Jedi, because you don't have to be. You play as a character, or right at the end, so it's very spoilery if you hop in and watch now. But we play as a character who starts off on a ship, and then they find out that they're force sensitive, and they're off on a crazy adventure, trying to discover pieces of a map and stop the Sith Empire and save the Republic, or maybe we'll choose a different path. Maybe we'll choose a different path. We're being very evil in our playthrough. We've gone very dark side, very bad. Right, I'm going to very quickly. Have I ever played Rust? I do not enjoy Rust. I'm not a Rust fan. I'm gonna head over to I don't like Rust and those sort of games because I don't like PvP sort of. I don't like games where people can come and steal your stuff and ruin your base. I don't like when you make like a nice base in a video game. I like it to be safe and protected. When people come over and just like ruin your entire career, it feels really bad. But don't be rude. Do you Rainbow Six? I haven't played Rainbow Six. I have a box sent by Lurzy. Oh, that box. Yeah, I know what box you're talking about. I thought I was supposed to be here a month ago. You take a detour, huh? Ugh, never mind. You open the box? No, of course not. Smart woman. Live longer that way. I suppose you're expecting some payment now, huh? I'll give you 2,000 credits for the box and you can run on your way. I was expecting a little more for transporting some dangerous goods. Well, thank you for the 2,500. I am gonna head to Black Mist. Let's head to the Starforge system. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's happening. We're doing it. It's happening, chat. We're going in. Copper, how are you? We're doing it. We're doing it. Zhin. The final battle. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Bastelano. Thanks, Panda. I'll find him somewhere. The sun, look, it's getting sucked off. Look, the sun's getting sucked off. The Star Forge, look. We found it. Oh, there's a couple of ships here. I don't think we really thought about what we do once we got to it. There seems to be, yeah, there's a couple of ships. Look at how Sithy I look. Oh dear. Imagine if the First Order or Imperials had a Star Forge. Yeah. Well, Palpatine still wouldn't have used it. Because he wanted to make a giant fucking Death Star. Thrawn literally made him some superior starfighters. And even Vader was like, damn, these superior starfighters are really cool. We should use these. And Palpatine was like, nah, I want a fucking big super weapon instead. And then they lost. And he died. So, you know. Oh dear, I'm not hitting any of these shots. This is not going well. Trying to lead them. There we go, but it's hard. Spinning around. Spinning back around because it's flying past me. There we go. Wait! Look at this little Republic boy. This Republic ship. Vermeer, yeah! It feels Mass Effect, man. I wonder why the Sith fleet ships aren't affected by the disruptor field. Let's go check it out. Even together, they're no match for me. I used to be a Sith Lord, remember? If Bastila joined Malak, then she'll suffer the same fate as he does. Do-do-do-loo. Dark side points gain. Do-do-do-do.
You know, the world could always use more heroes.
Nemeth, thank you so much for the 21 months.
21 months. vizEvil.
Okay. Oh, do you think we can talk to people? Bringing back some nostalgia, Copper. Ironic that Karth and Caden both landed on a Vermeer X planet, so it's like the same person. True. Know anything about this place? Mention something about your adventuring days. So you weren't an adventurer? Fine, I won't ask you. I won't question. I won't you questions ever again. That's a sentence. Look, I won't you questions ever again. I won't you questions ever again. What do you know of this world? Nope. HK. Okay. Mission. What about this planet? Oh. No. Hey T3, can I construct a programming spike for me, Smiles? No? Oh. What? Get the hell out of here, T3! Jeez! Son of a bitch. Okay, should we bring Jolie with us for the heals? And... HK? I don't know if Jolie can still heal. He's very grey right now. T3 sent enough for my shenanigans, apparently. Dark side only? We could do that. We don't have any heals. That I guess it's not a big issue. Bring Canderous with us. Wum wum. Okay. Oh. Oh. Look. It's just Gizka. Oh my gosh. Let's take it with us and spread them around the galaxy. Smiles. There's actually some loot here. I can't believe it. Well, I can hardly believe it. Gosh golly. I can hardly believe my eyes. 10 million fireflies. Whale hail. Look. It's like the guy from the prison. He's also got the chest plate on. Except they've all got swords, and there's loads of them. And they're attacking us. Rakatan warriors. Zap them. Now there's some... You defeated the murderous animals. We thank you, human, for saving us. Well, they attacked me first. If your arrival had not been so fortuitously timed, we would have been in great danger. We thank you again for saving us. What are you doing here? We had crashed here and our mining survey vessel encountered some strange energy field that disrupted our engine and power system and forced us to make a crash landing on this world. Our ship sank far out in the sea. A handful of us were able to make it to this island. More than you see here, though. It's not like me to crush insects like you, but I'm bored, so... Dun 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 dun. What happened? Many have been killed at the hands of the locals. A few tried to swim to one of the closer islands. We've not heard from them for many days. Of 10 of us that remain here, only 2 are the remaining survivors. The native creatures killed the others? The texts they came across, the barbaric savages who feast upon the bodies of the dead. What? They're cannibals? The only beings who crash here that can hold them off are the Mandalorians, and we do not dare go near them. We know their, depredations too well. There are Mandalorians here. Yes, there are, more than you might think. Although that may just be because they aren't as killed as easily as we are. With their weapons, they raid and kill other survivors, and can fight off the natives as well. You have some sort of invisibility or light cloaking shield that hides them as they strike. Where are they? They're north of here by a large temple structure. We dare not approach it. They will surely kill us. We cannot stay here any longer. The longer we stay, the more likely the other Mandalorians or natives will kill us. Why don't you try and get to one of the other islands? I believe that would be the best choice. The others have not returned, or maybe because they could not find a way to. It would be worth the risk, rather than stay here and face certain death. Thank you for the last time for saving us, human. We shall remember you and hope that, should you escape, you will tell the Republic of those stranded here. Well, see ya. I can't risk them having them on my ship. They're a security risk. We're stuck. We're still... There we go. There we go. There she blows. It does feel very Mass Effect-y, doesn't it? Just being on the beach planet. Oh, it's Force Storm kills them all so good. Force Storm destroys them. Wahahaha. Right, what's happening with my Amazon parcel? Oh, it's not coming for ages. That's nothing to worry about then. Good job there, chat. Nothing to worry about there. Easy peasy. Yoka, how are you? Okay, this way goes to the temple exterior. And this way goes... nowhere. What about to the way? Also, you can't say what tree? I know. Yoka. Where does this way go? Bob Pants, how are you? Where does this way go? It goes North Beach. Let's go over here. Stay your weapons, interloper. We are not here for battle or blood. We bring you an invitation from the one, great champion of the Rakata. An invitation? What kind of invitation? You have used strange magics and weapons to slaughter our raiding parties, interloper. You have bathed in the blood of fierce Rakatan warriors. Your power and skill in battle has impressed the One. He wishes an audience with you, a great honor. Come with us and we will take you to him. Okay, take me to the One. When my scouts told me of a great warrior from the sky slaughtering our raiding parties with the mysterious powers and magics, I knew at last you had returned. You know of me? What did you call him? Tell? What do you mean? I'm not Revan anymore. That part of me is gone. I'm Ziv Coffee now. Vow? I don't remember any vow. The words are confusing. I recognize you. You're the one called Revan. You're the one who came here before, you and Malak, the one who served you. Yet you promised to slay our enemy. In exchange for our aid, you swore to destroy the Elders and bring us their secrets. Are you saying this means nothing to you now? Uh-oh. I've made a mistake. My mind was destroyed, my memories were lost. I believe you, Revan. I sense there is something different about you, something has changed. You are not the same as you were before. Yet the power of magic, what we call the Force, is within you still. You can still destroy the Elders and fulfill your vow. What was this vow, exactly? You vowed to kill the Elders and bring us the secret knowledge they protect. In exchange, we promised to use this lost knowledge to help you enter the Temple of the Ancients. When you vanished, we thought you had forgotten us, or had been killed by the Elders. Now you have returned, our alliance still holds. Destroy the Elders, and we will help you. Oh. I could lie. Yes, I will help you. I will help you, but first you must answer my questions. Suppose that what you say is true, that I cannot remember when you were last here, then you must have questions. Very well, Revan. I will help you to understand. Then you'll destroy the Elders' tribe and fulfill the oath you swore to us long ago. We should probably start with the last time I was here. You arrived with Malak, your servant. 3 of your galactic standard years ago. My scouts saw your ship plummet to the Earth as they went to loot the crash site. I tried to take you prisoner, but you unleashed your magic, what you call the Force, upon them. Seeing your power, they bowed before you and brought you here to me. To the Earth. Yes, it's a translation. To the Earth. You used your power to rip the Rakata language from my mind, as even as you drove Basic into our skulls so we could help you in your quest to find something called the Star Forge. See, look, the answer you sought lay in the temples of the ancients, and we could not help you enter the temple. The Elders alone hold its secrets, guarding them with their very lives. You say my ship crashed? Was it the disruptor field? I know nothing of this disruptor field, but throughout our history of our tribe, ships have fallen from the sky. It's always been this way. In recent generations, it has become more frequent. We've little understanding of such magic to make metal fly, but my scouts rush to take whatever we can carry from the crash site in hopes that we may one day unlock these secrets. This is how we acquired our Rancor war beasts. Several young specimens were recovered from the crashed vessel. We raised them to adulthood, trained them, and breeding them to be loyal beasts of war. I need parts to repair my ship. This I cannot help you with. Although we have recovered many strange devices from ships of the sky crashed to the earth, their uses of mystery to us. Let's go show good faith. I'll allow you to search our stores of our tribe and take whatever you find. In exchange, now you'll destroy the elders and bring their secrets they guard back to me. Tell me about this Temple of the Ancients. Little I can tell you about the temple. I know the secrets our ancestors are contained within, but the temple itself is barred to us. When last you were here, you and Malik sought to enter the temple. You sought knowledge, the ancient knowledge, and way to escape this world within its stone walls. Only the elders know how to bypass the barrier that surrounds it. Destroy them and bring their secrets to us, and we will help you enter the temple. That was our agreement. What about the elders? Elders guard the ancient secrets. Within their compound is the knowledge and power of magic, including the knowledge of how to enter the temple itself. I've lost many warriors storming the gates of their compound. They use weapons of light and fire against us. Not even our boar beasts strong enough to breach their defenses. Sometimes we can capture an elder once they venture forth from their compound. We've learned something about them. That is how we know they guard the ancient secrets. But no matter what tortures we inflict upon them, they will not reveal their secrets to us. They fear the knowledge they themselves guard. They will not willingly surrender it to us. Well, I'll be back after I kill the elders. The compound of the elders is to the south, beyond the Temple of the Ancients. But from torturing a few elders we have captured, we know something of what lies beyond the gates. The elders are few in number. If you can get past the exterior defenses, you could surely slaughter them all. Then you could bring us back the knowledge they guard. If I kill the elders, how can I bring you back their secrets? There was one prisoner, an elder, whose mind broke beneath the tortures. He raved of ancient rituals, of lost power and forgotten secrets. Unfortunately, most of his dying screams made no sense. Yet his last few hours spoke of a book, an ancient tome that recorded most powerful knowledge of the elders, and detailed rituals that could unleash their secrets. I'm certain this ancient tome will allow us unleash what has for so long been hidden by the elders. Bring me this book, and I will use the knowledge within it to help you enter the temple. Okay. I just a lot of things about lying. Yes, I will totally do it. When you have it, bring it here. Until then, you may freely move about the village. I will be waiting for your return. Yes, I'll totally do this. Some rancors just chilling. Just some little rancor friends. Gonna be honest, I don't remember any of this, chat. Don't remember any of this at all. Gonna be honest with you, I have no memory of this place. There's a lot of free stuff, though. I really need a wee. Ooh, a Wookiee ball blade. It's like, welcome to the end of the game. Here's a bunch of stuff. Just in case you didn't have any stuff. Here's a bunch of stuff. Hadn't picked up any stuff? Well, here's some stuff. Looks a Jedi Master robe and everything. So much stuff. Oh my god, this has got awareness 8 and demolitions 4. What the heckity heck? Why is it equipped to like Hord's Mask? You're an imbecile game. That's not what I wanted to equip. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, stealth plus 6 now? Crazy. I think... Honestly... We're probably gaming. We're probably just gaming. Oh, we need to give some gloves to our... Wait, what gloves am I using? Oh yeah, you swapped to Marco Ragnus' gloves. I remember... Oh, we leveled up. Nice. Let's go. Speed time. I should probably make some food too. I gotta make some lunch. Okay, I did loot some stuff. Did I loot the parts that I needed already? Probably not. Oh, there's wicker baskets. Wicker baskets of gear. D. Guzman, hello. Wicker baskets of gear. Is this like a sun? Is this where they sleep, or is this where they lounge in the sun? There is a bed in the wall. Are they beds in walls? Who knows, honestly? Who knows what's going on here? The Rakata have a very strange house. What a strange place they've made for themselves. Oh, a named guy we can talk to. A wicker bin. Another wicker bin. Another wicker bin. It's Luo. You're the one who defeated our warriors in combat, aren't you? The one who wields the magic to defeat the elders. I wield the force, yes. It is glorious to see the power come to our aid when all was thought lost here on this god-forsaken island. To be able to command the elements in such a way is awesome to behold. It must be even more so to wield. You don't know the half of it. Please, Great One, enlighten me to the scope of this power you wield, this force. Force is a power that flows from all life in the universe. Force is a natural energy gifted to people that can use. The true nature of the force is being able to project your will upon reality. Project your will to force things to be the way you want. The strong of will can have whatever they desire. The only true force is to be able to change destiny. Just as you are able to change the destiny we are in this stagnation, you and your power can break the Elder's power and free us to move on. You are truly great in your power and your wisdom. Can't wait to see what havoc your magic will put on the Elders. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So much loot. Did we get this bit that we need for the thing? Oh, there's a law master here. Some Rakata law. So many wicker baskets of loot. If you don't come in here, do you just not get any of this stuff? Greetings, Revan. I'm Grashi. Ah, shit. I am the Keeper of Histories, chronicler of our conquest of the One. Your Lawmaster, what do you do? Memorize books? The position of Lawmaster is sacred and respected among our people. We're the keepers of history, not soldiers. The ones who pass down the traditions of our people. When he had to chronicle the conquests and achievements of the One, I followed his exploits for many years, and yours as well. Mine? When you last came to this island, the One had just arrived with his army. We spoke then, and now? As now, and you told me of your travels and stories of the worlds beyond ours. You spoke of the magical force you wield, and which gave you powers over the elements. When you left us and went back to the stars, never to be heard from again, we wondered what happened, what could have gone wrong, but could do nothing against you, all the elders. Tell me of the elders. The elders are Rakata like us, but different as well. They control strange powers and magic that we cannot understand. We came to this island drawn by strange structures we call the Temple of the Ancients. We're expecting a few survivors, but not other a race called of Rakata. The One's troops captured a few of their scouts. We learned nothing intelligible from them. Attacks against their compound were fruitless and reaped terrible casualties. You came here with nearly 1,000 warriors. You can see what we're reduced to. That's why the One thinks we need your help once again. You're able to enter the Elder's compound once before. Perhaps you can again. What about the history of your people? What would you like to know? How did it come to be? In the time before most of our ancient history, there was nothing you can call the Rakatan people. It was the unintelligent proto-Rakata wandering the surface of this world. Spawned from the womb of the world, they were gifted the brilliance of thought, but not tempered with the wisdom to use it. When the gods came from the sky, first spoke to them, the ground shook and heaved, and the fires raced across the surface of the world. They fled beneath the ground to escape the calamity that dwelled there for some time. At last the gods spoke to them in dreams, dreams of surface and light. They re-emerged from the ground and found land changed around them. Gone were the plains and valleys they'd known. Instead, there were islands stretching across the breadth of the world. The world had been remade from them and the gods in the sky, and they gave thanks to fear and gratitude. I didn't read your message, because I'm 90,000,000% you're just here to fucking troll me. So I didn't read it. And so you're banned. Goodbye. Yum num num. What about the gods? The world is ruled by gods of earth and sky, both living and dead. When the sky gods remade the world, and the gods of the earth had sheltered and protected the Rakata were gone. Whether the dead or asleep, they have never been heard from again. Sus. Nor do the gods of the sky listen to our pleas any longer, although we can see their lights gleam in the heavens, in the stars. We see mortal Rakata left here to our own devices, make the future and demand ourselves. Well, I gotta go. Go get lunch. I do need to do that, to be fair. I do need to go get lunch. You are correct, Panda. I do need to do that. I need to make a sandwich. I do need to go make a sandwich. We're outside. Oh, I thought something bad was going to happen. The quest to get the parts, is that updated? Doesn't say. But we looted everything in that building. So, how did we not get the parts for our ship? I don't get it. Did we not? Well, we looted everything apart from entering the Rancor caves. Rocket, how are you? I do not remember this part of the game at all. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I have no memory of this place. Okay. Yeah, I should make a sandwich. I should go and make a quick sandwich, and then we can come back and continue to find a way into the temple. So the Rakata guy wants us to kill the elders, which are other Rakata who seem to be technologically advanced, and these Rakata aren't technologically advanced. That seems to be what's going on. And so he wants us to do that. And bring the secrets back to him. But the book contains the secrets and the way to get into the temple, apparently. So, perhaps we just find a way to read the book. And then problem solved. I think that sounds like a plan. Yeah, I might go and make... If I put some music back on, I'll go and make a quick sandwich. And I'll be back in... Uh-oh, this thing's on the wrong bit. I'll be back in a few minutes. Just like a minute or two. See you in a sec, chat. Mwah. Hey, hey, hey. Wah. Bam. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Wah. Welcome. How are you doing, everyone? Hope you had good PPs. Back into it game. I got my sandwich. Nom. Let's head this temple way. Also, let's save the game. It's wild rancors. Oh, no. Okay. One of the rancors disappeared and I instantly died. That was interesting. Slightly confused about what just happened there. There's a little bit of a weird interaction. I'm not quite sure what that was. I'm not even sure if... Oh, I am still here. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know if I just got killed then. Or if I, like... I had, like, more than half my health. They didn't seem to do an attack, and I just exploded. And one of the rancors just disappeared when it happened. It's like a shimmery door. Oh, a load more rancors. It's Rancor City. Okay, this seems like another path. That takes you down to the South Beach. Okay. That's where the, elders were, apparently. Ambush. Mandalorians. This isn't good. Oh dear. Really railing me with shit right now. Jesus Christ. Please, make it stop. I leveled up. Jesus. I was just I was completely stuck in the middle, just getting absolutely... Oh my god, a Mandalorian helmet. Or a Mandalorian's head. One or the other. Level up. Skills. I don't really know what we can put more points into Persuade. Yes, be even more persuaded. Yes, good. Right, what powers do we want to put into now? Oh, maybe... Force Breach might be very spicy, so we can smash their things even more. Or, if we've got Drain Life, we can take Death Field. All targets all enemies in a 10-meter radius, draining life to heal the attacking Jedi. The big suck. That big suck. So did we actually get a helmet off? No, we literally got their heads. You were ambushed by some Mandalorians. They thought they could defeat you. You proved them wrong. Yep, it's true. It's true. They're dead. Okay. God damn it. Master? Powerful energy field that prevents you from passing. Well, there we go. It's a force field blocking our path. Is there anything in this direction? There's a lot of rancors. Uh-oh. I'm dead again. The rancors are so annoying! It's like Jedi Survivor all over again. Uh-oh. HK's on his way out. Getting rankled hasn't helped me. I'm dying. No, HK, stop dying. Get flamethrowered, nerd. Oh, hey, Ziv Coffee, how are you? Oh, read any good deaths lately? Go Rankle Go. No, not Go Rankle Go. Absolutely not. It's the opposite. It's the opposite. Okay, speaking of, this Rancor's going down. I've got the force speed on my side this time. Look. Yeah, get wrecked, bitch. Right, is even anything over here? Is it even worth it? It wasn't even worth it. It wasn't worth it after all. Oh, there is another path. No, there's not. Wasn't worth it after all. Okay, let's head south. There's a big claw. True. Saved. Saved. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. The ship parts I need. Ow, my health! Ow, my health again! I can't believe there was mines everywhere. Ow, my health! This is so unbelievable. Oh, more rancors? Whose idea was this? Get fucking wrecked. I'm Dark Lord of the Sith, motherfucker. You ain't got nothing on me. Yeah, Luke Skywalker couldn't even take you out. I'm just gonna slice you up. Luke Skywalker's got nothing on me. Right. Hey, I think I found the, I found where the old, the old Rakata people might be. You're not Rakata. What's your business here, off-worlder? One sec. I seek the Starforge. You are Revan. The Council wishes to speak with you. You may enter. Oh, that's convenient. Welcome to the Elder Council. Did not expect to see you again, Revan. We thought you had betrayed us. Why have you returned to our village after all this time? I spoke to you once before. What did I want? Is this some type of test, Revan? Some type of trick? You came seeking our aid. You came in search of a way to enter the Temple of the Ancients. You claim to be seeking a way to destroy the Starforge. We were foolish enough to believe you, unaware of your true nature. We helped you enter the temple. Whoopsie! You betrayed us, Revan. Instead of destroying the terrible legacy of our ancestors, you unleashed the evil of the Starforge upon an unsuspecting galaxy. Oopsie doopsie! Now you stand before the Council of the Elders once more, and once more we ask you, for what reason have you returned, Revan? I need to get into the temple so I can destroy the Starforge. So this is awkward, but, okay, but this time I will, for real, destroy the Starforge, brackets lie. I'm sorry, I have no memory of our last meeting. You think we are fools, Revan? Think you've forgotten how you lied to us last time? Why should we believe you now? My mind was destroyed. All my memories were lost. It changed me. I'm not who I once was. I'd say that experience of our past define us, make us who we are, what we are. If this is true and you've lost your memories, then perhaps you are changed. But how are we to know this is not some trick, Revan? shit the bed. I could say,
I'm a servant of the light now.
which I'm not at all. I could say, the part of me that was Revan is dead. I am now Ziv Coffee. Or I can lie and say, I regret my mistakes. I want to make amends. Or I could say, enough of this. I am the Dark Lord reborn. Bow before me. Which will almost certainly end in combat. And I could say, I'm just going to kill you instead. Which will definitely end in combat. You think we should go for 2? That part of Revan is dead. I am now Ziv Coffee. Uh-oh. I should have gone for the bow before me thing. You say you are not who you once were, yet here you are in our world. You repeat the pattern of your last visit. Like the last time you crashed here, like the last time you come seeking our help. How have you changed, Revan?
The world could always use more heroes.
Joe.
Joe Evanhoff just resubscribed for 30 months. Darth vizEvil.
Joe, thank you so much for the 30 months. Oh, also, Nemit. Earlier on, did I say? I don't even know if I said. I must have said. Nemit, thank you for the resubscription earlier on, the 21 months. I must have said earlier on, right? Oh gosh. It was like an hour ago, but I don't remember if I did. But if I didn't, I'm saying it now. I think so. I do this sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, did I say? So I'm double saying it. I'm thanking you again. Thank you, Nemit, for the 21 months, and thank you, Joe, for the 30 months. Oh, you got the TwitchCon 2023 Las Vegas icon on Nemit. It's so shiny. Kafei's an older reference. Shall I say, bow before me, I'm the Dark Lord? This is not working. Can't prove what's in my heart. I only ask that you judge me by my actions. The one wanted me to kill you, but I've come here peacefully. The one wanted me to kill you, but I've come here peacefully. Again, you're only Peter and Patton before. We know you hold the secret of entering the temple, that's why you do not attack us. Come in as the guise of a friend. But how do we know you're not going to betray us again? I have such a high persuasion rating, too. I have a persuasion of 22 or something. Like, it's impossible. I can only say... Maybe it's because I'm a dark side. Maybe you can only do this if you're light side. The third persuade? No, I'm gonna say enough of this. I'm the Dark Lord reborn. Bow before me. I've had enough. I've had enough. At last you reveal your true self. Guards, destroy the evil in our midst. Okay. I tried to convince them. I tried to do this the easy way. To get them to help me. But I could see that it was in vain. Oh, this thick shield they have on makes them very immune to my damage. Oh, I can't force storm them anymore. You no longer have a shield, my friend. It's time for you to die. The Dark Lord can still attack you, silly goose. Wait, where am I going? Disengage! Silly automatic engaging. Gong! It let me press, so I had to. Look at this droid! What droid, you are probably asking? Oh dear. 'Tis the way. The dark side of the Force. 'Tis a pathway to many abilities. Oh, look. There's a Rakatan battle wand, whatever that is. Three physical has a 50% chance to stun. The little stun staff. Thank you for freeing us. You will have our eternal gratitude of the Rakata. But I can't help but wonder, Offworlder, why have you freed us? I work for the One. The One, he sent someone back for us. I knew he would. We shall return to the One and tell of what you have done. What can I say except you're welcome? Probably have to play both of these this year. That's so good. Zap! Another gong. Gong. Okay, this is a temple. With some gongs in it. Gong. Gong. Should we go around the other way? Let's just, hope the remake comes out this year. Well, I would absolutely not get any hopes up for that, because I'm pretty sure it's not even... They haven't even started thinking about development of it yet. It's stuck in uber mega development hell. Okay, it's stuck in haven't even started it development hell. Almost cried. I know. I still want them to make a basically take the story but stick it in a Jedi Survivor game. But we do have the Star Wars game coming out. There's the other Star Wars game coming out, the Ubisoft one or whatever, or the one that's made by, is it Massive? The people who make the Division games. That looks really fucking cool. It kind of looks a lot like the Jedi Survivor sort of thing. It's gonna be open world. It's like it's supposed to be like an open world. I think it's gonna make Starfield look like fucking garbage. Because it's gonna be this open world RPG, and it's gonna be real shiny, and it's gonna be real pretty. That's not hard. Implying that Starfield doesn't already. Well, I don't understand Starfield. Gonna get KOTOR 2 on the Switch since it was supposed to have the cut stuff on it, but they didn't bother adding it, so it's just the normal shit now. Oh no. Oh, Wesson. So much stuff here. How much loot you get at the end of the game. It's like, oh my god, quick, we gotta shower them in loot. Just in case they forgot to get anything before they got here. User verification. User species, non-Rakata. Access to auxiliary archives is restricted to Rakata and approved servants. Slaves may not access the archives. I do serve the Rakata. How else would I learn the language? Logical. User speaks the language of the Rakata in order to serve them. User added to authorized list of non-Rakata. Further, information can be obtained from the main archives within the Temple of the Ancients, downloading codes to bypass exterior energy fields surrounding temple. My archives are ready for information retrieval to download to remote data storage. Please select the topic. How can I shut off the disruptor field around the planet? Searching. Retrieving information. The disruptor field is controlled by a generator within the Temple of the Ancients. Once inside the temple, the disruptor field and the energy barrier around the temple can both be deactivated. Tell me about the temple. The temple is a sacred place of ancient secrets. All the dark mysteries of Rakata are housed within its stone walls, which pulse with the living power of the ancients. Only those who command the Force can enter the temple. None among the Rakata have this ability, though the Elders are seeking to breed a Force-sensitive being. Aha! How can I get into the temple? The shields are constructed by the Elders to guard the temple are controlled from the summit of the structure. Anyone inside the temple may shut down the shields. There's only one way to gain access to the temple from outside. The shields are designed to respond to the Ritualistic chant detailed in the ancient texts held by the Keeper of History. To protect the shields of the temple, the chant will only work if spoken by the Rakata. No other species can create the proper intonations that will trigger the shield deactivation. That's very irritating. These games, combat, and platforming, I'm not even complaining about Triple A price. Still complain if I love it. True. Still can't believe how boring Starfield was. I haven't played it. I just saw the like things of that. Basically, there's like a. I just don't get how you can't get in your ship and just fly into space. Like, fly your own ship into space. Like No Man's Sky. That's madness. And then the way that the, when you talk to NPCs, it just looks like it did in Oblivion and it did in Skyrim. And I'm like, why? And it doesn't Fallout. And I'm like, it's 2024, 2023, 2024. And I'm like, why did the NPCs do the oh, hello! It's great to see you there, person. What a lovely day we've had. How can I help you? Yes, wonderful. And it's like, I'm like, why every other video game for the last, like, 15 years has had really nice animations on their character things, and, you know, we let we let a lot of the other Bethesda games off for using the same engine, but at some point you have to go, why have you not just done something different? And this is the one where I'm like, come on, Bethesda. Like, Fallout 4 had to be the end. And you've taken it too far. Like, you've gotta... you've gotta do some innovation here. You're just becoming very lazy. Like, you're just slapping a new coat of paint on Skyrim every... Like, you've released 60 different versions of Skyrim, can't do that anymore. Now you're slapping a new coat of paint on Skyrim, and there's just no innovation anymore. It's... it's just, but then apparently that is like the updated version of their engine. That's like the second version. So it's just like, it's madness. Yeah, I think the people still buy it, so they don't need to change it. Yeah. No, it's on Xbox Game Pass now because it's owned by Microsoft. So people don't even need to buy it. What ESO has been able to do, literally do more and add new deities, like it's going to do something different, yeah. Tell me about the Starforge. No information on Starforge detected. Information may be recorded in the databanks in the Temple of the Ancients. Okay, so we know how to get into the temple. What about the Elders? Elders are descended from the Rakata priest caste. When the Infinite Empire collapsed, the Elders isolated themselves on this island. Wait, the Infinite Empire? Far away from the rest of Rakata society. The Elders hid their secret technology from the Ancients within the temple, fearing it could be used to bring about the extinction of the Rakata species. Deprived of their knowledge of the Ancients, the Rakata degenerated into primitive tribes and engaged in constant warfare. Only the Elders have preserved the true history of this world. What about, at the peak of the Infinite Empire of the Rakata ruled over 500 planets and was comprised of 10 billion Rakata and over 1 trillion slaves scattered across the galaxy. But over time, the Empire grew weak and corrupt and turned against itself. Civil war, slave rebellions, and a great plague spread throughout the galaxy. A plague? The origins were unknown. Perhaps the creation of an enslaved species, perhaps a mutation of a natural virus. It killed only Rakata, and spread to every corner of the galaxy. The Infinite Empire crumbled into dust as the Rakata survivors fled here to their home world, isolated and hidden from the rest of the galaxy. But even hidden here on this forgotten planet, we were not safe. Millions died from this deadly plague. Many more died in a never-ending war. The history of the Infinite Empire ended 20,000 years ago. Now the Rakata are nothing but a few scattered primitive tribes battling for dominance and control. Looking for the secrets of the ancient Rakata. Searching, retrieving information. Secrets are locked within the Temple of the Ancients. The Elders sealed this information away to prevent the technology from falling into the wrong hands. Well, that's annoying. Well, see ya. So he wants an ancient tome. What ancient tome? Did we get an ancient tomb? Ancient tome. Never mind then. Let's roll out. So we need a Rakata to sing the ancient tribe song to open the door to the temple, apparently. So, and even though we know Rakatan, we probably can't do it ourselves. So we do need the help of the One and Co. Starfield has good elements, but it messed up the landing. Well, I know lots of people like it. I just, I was already... I never gave it a go because I was, you know, Bethesda did a lot of, they fired that, trans employee in a real fucking bullshit way, so I just was like, fuck them. And then I didn't give Starfield a go. I was fucked off with Bethesda. I was excited for Starfield before that, because I was like, space game, and then I just never give it a go. Yeah, I don't know how much ship customization will be in the Star Wars game now. But there's character customization, I think, right? Right? Maybe? Question mark? Deceiving finally got private servers. Could be fun community game. Remember Jamalki playing it a ton? I don't know. I don't think I recall. Oh, wait, Deceiving... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, it finally got private servers? Oh my god, okay, yeah, that's pretty... I completely forgot about that game's existence because it didn't have private servers. Because everybody was really excited about it. Because we were all like, oh my god, yeah, everybody could play it. It would kind of be like the Dread Hunger times, where everybody would be playing this cool sort of deception game. But then it didn't have private servers, so none of us played it. I'm dead. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, everybody wanted private... Well, just didn't want to play with random... Or, like, wanted to make groups and play with your groups, like... Like, everybody... all of the big things popped off on, like Among Us and everything was huge. And it popped off really hard on, like... Especially on, like... Twitch and stuff, and became this hugely popular game because you could play with a group of your friends and you can make a big party, and not because you could queue with a group of complete randos on the internet. Now, being able to queue with a group of complete randos if you didn't have enough people to play with sounds like a nice thing to be able to do. Don't get me wrong, but being able to actually make some fucking lobbies, private lobbies for things, kind of a given. So the fact that it only just got them now is... Like, I never would play... I don't play games with people that I don't know. Especially on voice. I don't even like to do lots of voice things with people that I do know. So... Yeah. I think it'll be, yeah, we definitely have to do a little peepers at that. Love your voice, it's so soothing. Thank you, Yoka. Talking very difficult? Yeah. I'm just very shy. I know I don't come across as shy, necessarily, but I am. Only 2 people I know have ever heard me speak a sentence. Yeah, a shy gang. My scouts have reported a great battle in the compound of the Elders. Tell me, Revan, in your slaughter, did you find the book of recording the great secrets of the past? Oh, gonna sneeze, hang on. Big sneeze. Here is your ancient tomb. Well done, Revan. But before I consider your elf fulfilled, I must study this tome. I must see if it truly contains the ancient knowledge I seek. I'll have my guards escort you back here once I've studied the contents of the manuscript that you've brought us. I don't have time for this. Shy of you the first time I talked to you in Dread Hunger? Oh no. Studied the tome, Revan. Much of it is beyond me. It often speaks of technology, a form of magic I do not comprehend. But one thing has been made clear to me. This tome does not hold the greatest secrets I was hoping for, though it does contain many rituals. Only one appears to be a real consequence. That was the only tome I found in the Elder's compound. All is not lost, Revan. After studying this book, I've come to understand that even the Elders themselves did not actually possess the ancient secrets. They were only the Guardians. The knowledge of magic and power is locked away in the temple itself, and the book is the key to the temple. For only the rituals in this tome can lower the shields protecting it. So now you know how to get inside the temple? I now have the rituals to lower the shields, but the temple is guarded by yet another barrier. Only those with powerful magic, what you call the Force, can pass through the entrance. Now, not none among my tribe, or perhaps none among any of the Rakata has this power. Only you can enter the temple, Revan. You cannot do it without our help. You can pass the barrier at the entrance, but you cannot get past the shield that surrounds the temple. Only the ancient ritual performed by those of pure Rakata blood can lower the shield. Ugh. Yes, I pressed the button by mistake. You brought the tome to me as promised. Now I must trust you again. We hope you enter the temple. In exchange, you will bring forth the great secrets within. My priests can prepare to perform the ritual whenever you're ready, Revan. But in accordance with the traditions of the ritual, tome, you must enter the temple alone. Why do I have to go alone? The temple is a sacred place to the Rakata. Power is bound in ritual and tradition. I've studied the ritual closely. It is forbidden for more than one to enter the temple at a time. This is one of the most sacred traditions of our ancestors. I will not permit you to defile it. Fine. If you're ready to enter the temple, we can begin the ritual immediately. I'm ready. In accordance to, you must enter alone. Okily dokily. Ready. Oh, I gotta ditch my companions right now. Wait, you could have just done it automatically, you dangus. Unbelievable. Can't even ditch them? Oh, who made this video game? You ready to talk to people I trust or absolutely have to? That's a mood. How do I ditch my nerds? So I gotta go outside and ditch them and then come back in again? That's so dumb. Shit the bed. Imagine socializing with people you don't know. Sometimes I can, like... Sometimes I'm a lot more... Since coming out and transing super hard, I can like, a lot more comfortable with just, like, having random conversations with people. And just, like, getting older, I think. But... Also, just... But a lot of the time, I also just... I prefer not to. And when it comes to, like, gaming and stuff with random people, I don't know. I don't want to do that. So usually I just play with groups that we've got, that we know. Okay, let me just do a save. Suava. So yeah, when we make groups for video games and stuff, I always make sure to, you know, always play things with people we know. And then if somebody's, like, made a group for something, and they're all on voice, and it's like somebody else's group, and it's like, oh, Viz, you come and play, and it's got a bunch of people I don't know in, I'm like, I don't want to do that. I don't know any of these people. I don't like it. Oh, is my, when I'm talking, is it being kind of whistly and kind of, like, ringing-y? Can you hear that? Or is it just my feedback? I can hear, like, a boop, boop. Oh, especially on the right mic headphone. Maybe it's my headphones? Test, 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 ring. Oh, I can still hear it. Hang on. Test. Test, 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 ring. I can still hear it. Well, my GoXR heard me talking about getting a new mixer, and it's on its way out. One sec. Yep, it's still there. There's the definite ringing in my right ear. Oh dear. Well, if you can't hear it on the stream, then it's not as bad. But I can hear it. You've returned. You wish to enter the temple now? Yes, I do. In accordance, you must enter alone. My priest oh my god, I gotta go. Fuck this guy. Fucking son of a bitch. Stupid ass fucking guy. Thought he was gonna transport me over there. I gotta walk there on my own. Fucking son of a bitch. Insecty emu, how are you? Well, looks like I'll be trying to get my birthday present a bit early. Aria, how are you? Yeah, I've been looking at this this new mixer, because obviously I've got my GoXR Mini, but I've been looking at this Roland mixer. Obviously it does, like, I showed it off on stream, So it does like a lot of stuff that the... It's like a kind of like the Go XLR big one, because it has some like voice mod tweaky stuff on it as well. And then but also has like some cool extra features, because you can like turn the audio things down, volumes down separately for between the stream volume and my volume, which is just like, that's just a fucking huge one, honestly. Like being able to go, oh, the game's too loud for me, but it's fine for stream, just turning it down on my end, but keeping like, or turning Discord up for me, but leaving it fine on stream and stuff like that. That's just gonna be huge. Like, it's gonna be so good. So I've been eyeing up. That's not a moon, man. It's... Wait, I'm confused. Which direction am I going? I thought it was that way, and then that way didn't seem to be the right way, and then I got turned around, and now I'm turned around. I'm confused. It's a definite... Not seen Mara in a while. Hope you're okay. They were here yesterday. I think. But yeah, pretty sure. And they were here before the stream. I'll begin the ritual. It will take many hours. But when it's complete, you must be ready. Manamatota. Chanting. Okay, we gotta sit here now and just watch for hours while they chant. Wait, someone is coming. What are you doing here? No other can go with you into the temple. You must enter alone. Guess I'm not going alone after all. Lower the shields. No, you must enter the temple alone. I will not lower the shields. These rituals are those of the elders. They mean nothing to you. You're right. These rituals of the priest caste. The elders are no more. Now the Rakata control the secrets of the temple. The laws of the temple die with the elders that made them. I will perform the ritual and allow you to enter the temple. Great success. I'll resume the ritual now. Great success. Huh. He didn't have his mask on. His entire bottom of his face is gone. You need bed. Wonderful talk, Stargate. Have a great day. Have a lovely sleep. Have a lovely night. It's been lovely having you here. Malik, you got a little something on your face. So got a little something on your face there. Yeah, York has reunited with Azul. It's a Christmas miracle. Oh, computer. Hello, computer. We have a lot of spikes and repair parts right now.
See ya.
That's us. We don't overload our room. East guard post. Droids. More droids. Ah, we'll kill them instantly anyway. Unlock armory security door. Bam. Prototype droid command room. Yeah. Obelisk corridor. Deactivate turrets.
See ya.
North corridor. Whatever, we'll kill the droids. Yeah. And done.
Job done.
Good job, team. Good work. Good work, everybody. Good work. Oh my god, a droid! Shocked Pikachu face. Hey, Jahani, how are you doing? Do you need any gear, by the way? Oh, you do. You haven't got anything. Take the advanced stabilizer gloves. And, yeah. Godspeed. Actually, you know what? You take the strength gauntlets. And Jolie, you take the other ones. Also take the master robes and also take... Oh, you can take Queldroma's robes because you're actually light side. You can wear them. Okay, good job. We're a full little Jedi team now. Except I'm not a Jedi. Good job, team. What? Sith! No more. Sith no more. Sith begone. Gonna cast Sith begone. It's a new spec. Panic! Jolie, take it out. Gonna cast Droid Be Gone. Gonna let Begons be Begons. If they are dead, then they were never Sith. True. Hello there. Look at all this tasty loot. God, I love loot. I love me some extra loot. Oh, baby. I thought she was gonna say, damn! On it. Damn! Loot. Love me some extra looting. Uh-oh.
Fucking doors.
Oh, wait, we disabled the turrets. Oh, they're still in my way. Hey, Jolie, we disabled these turrets, but unfortunately they're still in my way, so... Fucking doors. I know, right? There must be something around this corner, because they're defended by a turret. There's nothing here! What the frick? What is this bullshit? We got jebaited so hard. Unbelievable. Honestly, what are we even... Let's continue. East guard post. Whoa. Anything through this door? Oh, it goes down. We don't want to go this way yet. That looks like it actually goes somewhere useful. We want to explore the rest of the temple and loot stuff first. We want to loot more stuff first. I don't know why we want to loot stuff. Because we don't really need to loot Goblin these nuts. Unless we can get Revan's robes from in this part, we don't really need to loot Goblin on these nuts. Because credits, we don't need them. Deadly frag mine? That's not good. Oh wait, there is something here. Behind the deadly frag mine. Anyone got any... Oh. Nope, none of us, None of us are any good at... None of us are any good at mining. I've noticed a bit of a situation. Oh. Okay, special crystal. We'll take it. Yes! The two Sith Lords has returned, now bow before me! Well, goodbye then. So be it. So much leveling up. It's like people want to die. Yeah. So be it. Okie dokie. Well, I leveled up. Nope, I don't want to auto level up. Attributes. Hey, hey. Okay. So I can more force saving throw power points. Wisdom's probably... We only have 1 point. We've got 1 point in wisdom. I don't think it's gonna... It doesn't improve our modifier. We've got 1 point in constitution, gives us a +1 modifier. That's the only thing. Unless we have anything else that gives us 1 wisdom. It doesn't directly improve our thing right now. I'm doing it anyway. Fuck it. Let's put some more points into persuasion. See, we're literally at 22, 23 persuasion. We can't get any more persuasive than we already are. We're as persuasive as we're gonna get, and it wasn't enough. Right, what do we need? Force power-wise? Force breach? I think we gotta do it. We gotta breach their force powers with our force powers. Right, let's auto-level up these two nerds. Bam bam. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Uh-oh. Who who are you? Again? Random guy? Oh, he's resisting my force powers. Not anymore. A dark Jedi Master Robe. Yes, it's time. Yes, chat, it's time. Oh, I'm in combat, apparently. Gotta heal up. Gotta heal up Jahani. Yes, yes, it's time. Good. Good. Now I am dark robes. Yes. Good. Good. They look like the other ones, but they're black. Yeah. Now let me just open up the armory. Oh, see, now we can equip the... Oh, hello. Done. Powered battle armor, peepers. Not for us, but... Or any of us. So many guns as well in this. If you could really do a good non-Jedi playthrough and just play with a load of the guns. So goddamn many. Right, so there was a lightsaber... Ah, see, if we upgrade one of these 216 lightsabers... Oh, but so I should make lunch? Yeah, do it, Seth. See, that's what I was like. You gotta make some lunch. Okay. What are we thinking? So, attack bonus 2. And damage bonus energy 3. That's the special one. And then... That's just attack bonus. That's attack bonus, and then it has keen. This has blaster bolt deflection, which is very cool. Damage bonus with physical. And this has an attack bonus versus droids. This is the stun one, which actually has been really cool. Attack bonus with energy. And attack bonus 3, damage bonus energy. So that's like a... So now my thing is like, if I put both of those on, the lightsaber does fucking shitloads of damage. Doesn't stun anymore. But it absolutely destroys their entire careers. Violet lightsaber. Yellow lightsaber. Red lightsaber. We could do the violet one. Red because, well, if we're truly Revan, really we should have a red one in one hand and a violet one in the other. But we're not doing two-handed lightsabers. Red because it's true. We should do red. Violet. More violets, I say. Less violence. So it's 227 the damage on this lightsaber now. It doesn't stun anymore, but it absolutely fucking slappinates. Beth? How are you? Go ham and just put 2 crystals into the saber? What are these 2 nerds doing? Oh, look, they're kissing. Hello. We are robot kissing. Imagine typing in the wrong chat in Chatterino could never be me. I can't believe this, Beth. I can't believe this. I'm shaking. Just shitting and bizzing all over the place. What's this room we're in? The computer doesn't work. This is one where I blew up the computer? So embarrassing. I can't believe this. I'm crying. Typing in the wrong chat? I don't think I've actually done that. I think that's one of the few things I might not have done yet. I've accidentally I've mashed my hand on the keyboard to type into chat, so that I could test something whilst modding, and then pressed enter without looking at what I typed, and I typed the word twat. So I think that's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. Just completely randomly, just like in the middle of something that was happening, just randomly typing twat into chat. It's just like, I was just testing something, and I was just like, enter. Oh no, Beth. We can't loot this box. Oh dear. That's okay, Zaf. Oh dear. Right. Doopy 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 doop doop doopy doop doop. Hmm. Cool. I'll see if that like that for now. I think that's okay. We alright, champ? Anyway. The real problem is, I think we're stuck in the video game. I think the problem is we're actually kind of stuck. We're trying to loot that box in the corner, and you can't loot it. Okay, I quick saved and quick loaded, and I got them off of it. That was fortunate, actually. Okay, I think we've looted everything. Alright, and we can't get in the door that way, so we gotta run all the way around. all the way around. Take us back to Bespin. Turn it upside down. Temple Catacombs. Jolie, there's a droid. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it, Jolie. Kill it. Oh, there's some mines. Okay, we got another one of those cool crystals. Cool as a cucumber. Well, this looks like a puzzle. Y'all ever seen a puzzle before? It's one of those puzzles. Eh. Ah, this is difficult. I'm running too fast. Somebody put 4 speed on. Can you even light them all up? I'm not sure if it's possible to light them all up. Oh, I'm normally good at floor puzzles, but I'm running too quickly, and I'm an idiot. I keep getting all but one. Okay, hang on a second. Right, if we go from here, if we do... Oh, if we do corner and then corner, that won't work. If we do corner, it's on. Let's see, it won't work. We do middle. And then middle, that won't work. What an impossibility. What do you use to clean your glasses? Well, usually I use a microfiber cloth that you use to clean your windscreen. Because actually they're kind of goated.
Just resubscribed for 24
but you gotta be careful
months.
with them.
Eclipse 50 wave Eclipse 50 love.
You gotta be careful. They're really, really good at cleaning your glasses. But also, you have to be careful to get... Because sometimes they, you know, they don't want to scratch. They're generally not scratchy. But also, I try to be careful with all my glasses now, because I got new ones. So I'd be being really careful with everything, not to scratch them. Oh my god, I did it. I knew I'd do it. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Welcome back, Revan. It's been some time since you last accessed my database. I was beginning to wonder if you've been terminated. I almost was, but I'm hard to kill. An obvious conclusion given your presence here, however my sensory inputs are detecting some significant changes in your composition since your last visit. Your neurological patterns exhibit subtle yet substantive altercations in both thought patterns and information processing. These changes have been noted and recorded in my database. What are you? I am a completely self-sufficient, autonomous, interactive database constructed by the Rakata to record and store the entire history of the species. However, since the collapse of the Infinite Empire, there have been few entries worth recording. Nobody has sought to access the information stored within my database until you came along. Due to my system's ability to monitor and repair themselves, you'll find all the data within my archives has remained fully intact. Please choose the topic you wish information on. How can I shut off the disruptor field? The disruptor field was constructed as the Starforge's primary defense against enemy attack. It can only be deactivated from the upper levels of the temple. How can I get to the upper levels? The system controls the doors to the upper levels, allowing only those who are worthy of the Rakata's legacy to pass. The last time you were here, Revan, I unsealed the doors for you. However, the subtle neurological changes I detected in you earlier likely caused a failure in a recognition system that allowed the doors to open for you. We should be alright now, Zaf, with Thingy on. Update my database to recognize new configurations in your mind, Revan. The doors in the upper levels will once again open for you. What a lovely computer this is. Due to my system's ability to monitor and repair themselves. Nice. Tell me about the Starforge. The Starforge was constructed during the annex of the Infinite Empire's power. True technological marvel. It's an enormous space station that serves as both factory and battle dreadnought. A Starforge can produce immense fleets with a minimum time and resources. In addition, the Starforge also shares much of the same technology used in my own construction. In many ways, the Starforge is like a living entity. It feeds, it hungers, it draws energy, and flowing through all living things, what you call the Force, the last time you were here. The Starforge, it feeds on the Force, chat. Dun dun dun! What do you mean? The Rakata are by nature cruel and savage species. The Starforge fueled itself with the hatred inherent of its own creators, and in doing so, accentuated these traits within the builders.
Are you not entertained?
Your terminology.
Are you not entertained?
The Starforge is a tool of the dark side. It corrupts those who uses it, and can generate greater and greater amounts of negative energy to fuel itself. The builders thought they were strong enough to control this effect, but they were wrong. They became victims of their own creation, and eventually their hatred turned them against each other. Civil War destroyed the Infinite Empire, a lesson to remember. Only one who is immensely strong in mind and will can harness the power of the Starforge without suffering a similar fate. What about the star maps? The star maps were built on the conquered worlds as a symbol of Rakatan dominance and glory. Each map showed the expanse of the Infinite Empire, with the Starforge at the centre. When the Empire fell, the Rakata fled back here to their homeworld. They sabotaged the star maps so the enslaved species could not use them to discover the Starforge or this planet. But I used it. They didn't do a very good job of destroying them. The star maps were created with the same technology in my self-sufficient systems. Over the millennia, the maps have been slowly rebuilding and repairing themselves. As you informed me during the last visit to your world, the star maps are still a damaged and incomplete state. It's not possible to locate the Starforge using a single map. However, the star maps have repaired themselves to the extent that it is possible to discover the Starforge's location by combining bits of data from several maps, as you did. What about the history of the Infinite Empire? I At its peak, the Infinite Empire ruled over 500 planets and was comprised of 10 billion Rakata and a trillion scat slaves. Ah, we know that bit. But in its glory, the Infinite Empire was built on war and slaughter. It was inevitable it would collapse on itself. Among power-hungry warlords, escalated into full civil war. Worlds were ravaged and millions of lives were lost. Sensing the weakness of their oppressors, the slaves rebelled and overthrew their masters. Then came the plague. What plague? In its origin, are known. Perhaps the creation of an enslaved species. Oh, we already knew this bit. It killed every Carter and spread to every corner of the galaxy. Infinite Empire crumpled to dust, and very few Carter survivors fled back here to their home world. All evidence of their existence was destroyed by the species as they once enslaved. But even hidden here in their secret homeworld, they were not safe. Millions died from the deadly plague. Many more died in a never-ending civil war. The history of the Rakata ended 20,000 years ago, and now there are nothing but few there bloody hell. Bloody hells, weird bells. Alright then, well, I guess I'll be going. As you wish. Please return if you find any need of information. Okay, goodbye, computer. Hello, computer. 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 That's it for the computer room chat. Goodbye, computer. Right, come on, gang. We're heading off. Where are we going? I'm not 100%. But we're going through the door at the top that was sealed. At the front. That's where we're going. Oh yeah, with glasses cleaning, I don't like the, like, Joe, they always give you the cloth to clean your glasses with. And it always just gets really dirty. Really fast. And then you just end up smearing shit all over your glasses. I got like a bunch of microfiber cloths from, I got them from Halfords. And the ones you use to clean your windscreen. And, they're kind of goated. Because they're made to clean glass. That's what they're for. The cloth is so bad, I don't understand it. I know, I don't know why. It's just like, here you go, have some cloth that just smears stuff all over your glasses and just makes them more dirty, and it's like, oh, thanks, I guess. Zaf, welcome back. Wait, we're gathered our part team, we're venturing forth. There's nothing here. Peace is a lie. There's only passion. Through passion I gain strength. Through strength I gain power. Bastila! Oh, Bastila, it's so good to see you! Oh, Bastila, it's so good... Pawn of the Jedi Council? What are you talking about? It's true. Didn't take long to confirm you did it. I always knew you were weak. It's not too late, Bastila. You can still turn away from the dark side. No, I don't believe it. How could you betray us like this, Bastila? Man, these options are not great. All I gotta do is just tell her that she was weak. That's the only option I can take. It's not... Jeez! Oh. It's a bit of a weird choice for old dark side Ziv coffee. You know, I don't want to. How could you betray us like this? How could you betray us like this, bastard? Even with the dark side, you've betrayed us. Don't be lured in by these Sith liars, Bastila, or I am Revan, the Dark Lord. Bow down to me, Bastila. Yes. No. No, Bastila, what have you done? Now you see the power of the true Dark Lord. How can I reclaim my identity if I don't even remember it? Could have believed that you needed a good thrashing. Yes, it's always the way. Yes, together, Bastila, together. We could rule the galaxy. Yes. I am Lord of the Sith. Bow before me. Bastila's gone, she's fallen. Bastila, no! Ah, Bastila, what have we done? What have we done, Bastila? No! What have we done? Jahani, no! This is why I wanted to... Oh no, help! I'm spinning around! Get out of my way! Help! Help me! Oh jeez. Sure this is fine? It's not fine. I'm spinning around. Wait, we got this... When do we get this vacuum mask? Oh, we can't use it. That's why. Jesus Christ! Bastila, help me out here. This is bullshit. It's just casting CC abilities on me over and over again. This is so dumb. Okay. The path I took will just get fucking tossed into the air over and over again. Scrolling, 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 scrolling. I'm sorry, Jolie. I'm sorry that it has come to this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it has come to this, my friends. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my friends. I'm sorry, what have I done? What have we done, Bastila? What have we done? Oh, no. What have we become? Check her inventory? What? Wait. Oh, it's a vacuum mask. I think. Yeah, but I can't equip it because it has medium armor proficiency. Become the very thing you swore to destroy. It's true. I have. I have become the very thing I swore to destroy. Have to use the Ebon Hawk to leave Bastila. We have to use the Ebon Hawk. We did start as dark side, but we were doing it originally. It was the ends justify the means. We were evil because we believed that our choices, our evilness was for the good of the Republic. But then we found out that we were Revan all along, and then we were conflicted. What does this mean for us? Who are we? And now we've embraced our evilness. And now we've chosen our path. Revan's robes on the Starforge itself. It's not your fault they wanted to be goody two shoes. I know. They try to take away my mind. Reprogram me. Hello, we're back. They didn't make it. I was being subtle, Bastila. This isn't subtle. Only you serve the Republic, Karth. You do not speak for the others. Mission? No mission. I'm bound by the oath of a life that I must stand with Revan. If I go back on my vow of betraying myself, my people, my ancestors, I can't do that. Please, mission, join us. You don't stand a chance against us all, Karth. Mission's just stood there. She's like, yes. Oh no. You're all alone now, mission. Swear your loyalty to me. Bash?
The world could always use more heroes.
Vast 6583 just resubscribed for 30 months. vizEvil.
Oh no. Vash, thank you so much for the 30 months. This is horrible. Well, unfortunately, I either have to do something horribly evil or just something slightly evil, and those are my two choices. So either I have to kill Mission. I'm literally forced to. I can't even just like toss her aside and make her run away or anything. I literally have to. I literally am forced to just kill her, which is very sad. Very, very sad. But I have to kill. Either I kill Mission. I say you're wrong, Mission. I'm Dark Lord now. Base my wrath. Or I say, I won't kill you, but Zalbar will if I tell him to. Which is the most dark side thing of them all. I can't do number one. Okay, Zalbar won't let me. There we go. We found his thing. We did it. We found Zalbar's pushing point. We did it. We've pushed his button. There we go. It turns out Zalbar's loyalty to Mission was more important than his oath. Wait, my loot! My loot! Arr, my loot. Everybody's dead. They're all dead, Dave. Okay. Ah, my loot! Oh. Arr! Arr! Well, that was very sad. You know, I could happily just abandon them all on an island. Now they're all dead. This is very sad. I don't know was all sad. The murders or me playing golf with your friends all alone on my second monitor. Oh no, Yoka. I think the murders are very sad. They're very, very sad. No. Oh no, what have we done? Well, let's head over to the Star Forge. Yo, it's Master Vanda. Peepo Point. It's because if it's wearing blue rose, not black. Such a clever ruse. It's like that episode of Star Trek Lower Decks with with Jeffrey Coombs's robot. What's it called? When he's like trying to trick Boimler into thinking he's turned good, and because he changes his light blue instead of red, and he's like. He's like, look, I've changed. I've redeemed myself. I'm a good robot now. I no longer want to subjugate everybody. I'm completely reformed. Look, I put on my blue robes. Please. Please, Master Jedi, I've reformed. Look, I have my blue robes on now. Please. Don't mind my assassin droid. Da da da. Ba 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 ba. We dealt with the Sith. Do 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 do. Gonk. 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 No, it's just a bunch of gonk droids. Watch out. They're giving out ammunition and supplies. Watch out. They're too well supplied. Oh, for God's sake, Bastila, why have you got such terrible, terrible level up? Bastila, she has heal still, but she's just got, like, a lot of random crap now. Like, she got shock and lightsaber throw for some reason, like, I don't get it. I'd have taken... Yeah, but it's not auto level up's fault. Well, it's all level up's fault now, because they changed it into a dark side character and just changed, like... I've not had the chance to touch her... skills. 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 Touch her skills. Game. Game was like, yeah, you want to attack them? Well, I've changed my mind. Can I share a clip? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Oh, hello, assault droids. Good to see you. This is why I always take somebody with droid killing force powers. Oh, we should save the game. Droid killing force powers are a must. How did these guys get in here? What the hell? What the hell? Well, we shall see about that, my Sith friends. More victims for me to slaughter, is what I was thinking. Smiles. So, the far right room on the second level. Gotta find that. I'm on deck 1 so far. Deck 1, room 1. Warp 1, engage! I would like the ship to go, now! Okay, we got our... Come on, mate. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Engage movement. Engage movement. You can do it, game. Come on. You got this. There we go. Silly game. Okay. So we're on deck 2. Am I on the wrong side of the map? Is it the right side of the map or the right? Hello! Look at that Klingon bird of prey looking ass in the background. Klingon bird of prey looking ass. Oh my god, look, a bunch of... Oh wait, this is bits where it gets really hard. I remember this fight being real difficult. For some reason. Right now it seems like it's not hard at all, so... Perhaps because of them coming in waves. Saved. We're getting wave assaulted. Help! Okay. Okay, we're okay, Bastila. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Bastila and I are A-okay. Oh, and I guess HK's here as well. HK's here as well, I guess. Oh, whatever. Is it through this door? Or is this gonna start another wave assault? It also can't go this way. Okay. Oh, it does. droid that wants to stab you in the back following you constantly? Well, now that they know it's me, they don't want to stab me in the back. Now that they know that I am me, they're much happier. Accidentally started off a second wave assault by exploring this upstairs. We've had one wave assault, yes. But what about second wave assault? Hey, Bastard, I'm gonna need you to stop casting attack 60,000 times and start casting heal on yourself. God damn it, Bastard. Stop attacking. Start healing. And yeah, they all level up has put some points into some really dumb shit when it's swapped her to dark side. Like, she's got like no. Oh shit. She's got like no melee attack ability. She's got like no force attack. She's leveled up again. It's like, woohoo, lightsaber throw. And it's like, okay. Sure. Okay, let's see. So she's got a heal. It's because we had force speed on her and everything, but she can't do that. Can't you set your follower rerolls? I can't. I don't know. I don't think we can change anything now. She's got affect mind. What use is that? Stupid. She's got wound and choke. So we can add kill. And she's got plague. And she's got insanity. They basically just leveled up every dark side ability on her. But they're all, I never use any of those because they're all crap. Milan. It's just like really annoying. But they didn't take Force Lightning, which is like the best one. Very irritating. Squad recovery stim. Oh, hello. Okay, so... Right. Turrets. See, it would be nice if we had... Oh, we just don't matter. Can't take it anyway. Oh, hello, an apprentice. We're being flanked! Just cut through 10,000 Sith to 10,000... Jesus. I'm dead. God, the iron grenades are doing jack shit too. Okay, this is not good. This is not good at all. Suddenly it's just overwhelming force. We do have a bring me back to life kit somewhere, but also we'd have to use it. Oh. Oh, let's just fucking reload. This is way too overwhelming. Overwhelming. Can we let our energy level up a little bit again? So we have a bit more force. We went in there a bit forceless. Forceless. Yeah, do we want to go right? Or do we want to go... Is it right on the map, Panda? Or is it right on the right... Because right in the game is left on the map. Past the turrets. So, gotta get the overwhelming force out of the way first. Stim. Master. Big blurry screen now. They're only going to attack when we... Oh no, there we go. Okay, if we go this way and take these guys out first before engaging the turrets, then we'll have a better chance of dealing with it. Ow. Okay, there we go. Good job, team. Good work, team. A little low after that, but... Got a lot of saving. Okay, here we go. Turret time. We're not getting flanked this time, so it should be easy enough. So a lot of turrets. 6 million turrets used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Okay. Moving up. Continuing the slash. Are you making it quick, Bastler? It doesn't feel like it's going very quick. Oh, we're getting flanked. That makes a lot of sense. Thermal detonator. Flamethrower. Get fucking grenaded, bitch. You're not supposed to heal. That's cheating. Okay. Game has got my character stuck again. Over there. Uselessly. There we go. We did get flanked. I was like, oh, it's not a worry, we're not getting flanked. And it was like, you were saying, hey Bastler, I can't move, my legsies are stuck. Wait, this is an elevator to the command center. The other way? Uh-oh. Difficulty directions in your head? I know. I mean, it's always difficult to know which way it is. Because it's just... Well, the map is the opposite direction to the way that you're facing as well, which does not help. Definitely makes it a little bit more complicated. Go from left to right. Oh, for fuck's sake. For God's sakes. Just fuck off, Sith. Fuck off. How many of you are there? This is redonkulous, okay? I'm trying to do something here. I don't need your shit. Oh my god. Wrestler, fucking heal yourself, hello? Wrestler, fuck, stop wasting your fucking force back. What a dumb... Well, Revan is dead now. I hope you're happy, Bastila. That was your fault. Now you're gonna die. We're just getting absolutely hammered. Jesus Christ. It's just never ending, dudes, and they absolutely wreck. HK cannot touch them for some reason. HK! Jesus Christ, chat. What is this bullshit? Honestly. Just like... Fucking hell. Right. HK, okay? Heal your fucking self up. Bastila, you cast heal. Right. No, don't run in. Just pop a dueling shield. Pop an energy shield. Pop a fucking shield, okay? Okay. I need to cast Force Breach on you. That was a waste. So many. No! Stop bringing out more! Fuck off! Are we done? Are we fucking done? Okay? Jesus. Right. None of my characters can move because they hate life. Oh my lordy hell. There we go. Do I want to do this with HK because of the slicing? I might get a discount. I don't know if it'll work though. Am I generating a customized Jedi robe? You got plenty. You have plenty to get 2 robes and an armor for Canderous. I don't even know if we need an armor for Canderous, but yeah. Is that? Oh yes. So are we getting an armor for Canderous and then 2 Jedi robes, one for me and one for Bastila. Get on now, see how the system works. Wah. Oh, hello. We can still make other stuff. Now go to the next computer.
Dratus, multiple contacts.
Joe and Raiders, welcome, welcome, welcome,
It's
everyone.
silence. Why didn't we
How was
see
the stream? How was Blood Bowl?
Joe of an Hoffraid.
Right. Do another. What's the plan, Panda? What am I doing? Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? Playing some Knights of the Old Republic, another robe. Hope you all had a lovely stream. How was Blood Bowl? Did you win? Stream went well, match went badly? Oh no. And then a Jerseal armor for Canderous. Best you want. Yeah. So Canderous. Hello there. Well, look what we have here. Dex 5 defense, Dex 8, restricted to dark side, strength 4, regen 1. Hey Bastila, I've got something special for you. We have now got Revan's robes. Yes, good. I can't move, but good, Anakin. Good. 'Cause. 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 ' So it was completed. No, I just wanted to make sure we did it right. I didn't want to fuck it up. I didn't want to, like... I didn't want to, like, say, go on one terminal, click Jedi robes, then click Duracell robes, and then have that, like, overwrite my previous choice, spend all of my spikes. And then I would have been, like, really frustrated, and I'd be like, I'm raging right now. I think when I played last time, I just modded the game that gave it to me. That gave me just... I think I just added Revan's entire armor set to the game, and then just put it, like, inside a box somewhere or something. So that... I didn't remember having to do the computer stuff. Ha ha ha! Monka S. Red, white, and blue Sith. By our powers combined. Go, Sith Rangers! Go, go, power, Sith Rangers! Bzzz. Bzzz. I completely forgot, by the way, when I said, oh yeah, we'll finish the game, and I thought we could finish it yesterday, I completely forgot that the entire, like, going to, like, Rakata Prime, and, like, that entire, like, opening the temple thing was in the game. I thought it was just, like, get the bits of the Starforge, go to the Starforge, do the Starforge fight. I completely forgot there was all of that, like, pre-planet. This game is so long. Oh, why do I got stuck again? Aha. So she doesn't know. I completely forgot. Oh, I look so much cooler in these robes. Oh, here we go again. More Dark Jedi. Help! I forgot how to breathe for a second. Should have given us some different voice lines, like, the Force will ever listen to my will, or something. The Force will always serve me, or something. Witness my power, and stuff. More shouty voice lines. More violence, I say. Less violence. Like a flip of the Guild Wars one. You need to get back on your voice lines, chat. You need to start recording your voice lines for your game. Your silly game voice line. Oh, there's a chest over there. I'm not getting it. Fuck it. More violence, I say. Oh, we talk about on Emma's stream? I don't know if we talked about that on our stream. If you had a voice line in a video game, just like if you had one repetitive voice line. God, there's so many. I can't believe Malik throwing the entire Sith army against me. Yes, this is live. Yeah. That's the Jingle Jam moderator's voice line. How many lines? So clicking gets a new one? No, the point is it's very, very specifically incredibly irritating because you only have this one voice line. So you have to pick something that's really, like, stupid or really frustrating because you only have this one voice line. Or you can pick something really epic because you only have this one voice line. I guess it's up to you. Huh. What was that noise? Huh.
Something's not quite right. An illusion. What are you hiding?
An illusion? Ba-ba! Da da da. Oh, whoopsie whoopsie. Oh, I messed the West up. It drive people mad because of the uwu. Well. Look who it is. Now, if you'll just wait here for me, I'm just gonna regenerate my force juice before I engage in this battle, my friends. Get shot by a laser gun. Huh, what was that noise? Hello there. Ah, Darth Revan. You're shorter than I expected. Random Sith. You're more random than I had expected. Must have been the wind. I can't remember what I said. My one would be. I think you just have to do something like... I said I'd be, like, if I was the one driving it, I'd be driving a boat from one place to another. And then I'd be like, have to do something boat related. I can't remember what I'd said. It was something silly. You gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, the dual lightsaber thing. No! I'm spinning around. Get out of my way. I know you're feeling it, like the. Fucking spinning is so fucking annoying. Jesus Christ. I should have got some force resistance. I did not appreciate how incredibly irritating this spinning bullshit was going to be. That has not been an issue, and then we've got to the end of the game, and it's just like, yeah, get fucking spun around. Just constant. Well, one of them is dead, but so is HK. Bastila, please. She's doing a maneuver. While she's doing that maneuver, we're going to inject her in some meds. The game's very bugged, unfortunately. There we go. I couldn't attack. I was stuck in like an attack animation. I was like locked into it, but it was like stuck, and I couldn't. My character would not attack. Well, they're done. Done. Hey, Bastila, we did it. I know, I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Bastila. Appreciate it. We did it. We did it, Bastila. We did it. We're the best. We're simply the best. Bow, bow, bow. Better than all the rest. Which way are we going? Are we going up or down? Well, it's not this way. Save time? Well, I just did a save, but I'll save again for old time's sake. Bam, 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 bam. That was a republic. There's the Sith. Ah, friends. Oh dear. Oh no. Ah! Oh my god, look, a Type E spike bin. It's exciting. Just, oh, it's empty. Oh, its generator is inactive. Oh, there's a Type C terminal spike bin. I wonder what happens if we put some spikes in the spike bin. Let me just... let's see. I got a lot of shit. Did it work? Aha! Oh. It didn't work. I am the true Sith Master. Prepare to die, Malik. No, I knew what I was doing. Oh. Well, this isn't good. Maybe I intentionally didn't use the full power because I knew that it would... It was evil. Shocks Pikachu face. I knew I had all the info last time that the Rakatans got corrupted and went crazy on the dark side power of the Starforge. Hey, do you remember the security spike problem we were having? Well... We need to, how many spikes do we have? Not many. Disable the generator. Are there any spikes in a spike bin? There's an spike. You need to move. Oh, the bugged game. The game bug where I can't move does not help matters. That definitely makes things a little harder. Okay. Unlimited power. I don't have much power left. My power is actually quite limited. Quite limited power. Aha, I have a combat droid. It's on my side. It's helping me out. I made it by mistake. But it'll distract them whilst I get to work over here. Job done. Yes. Previously limited power is now no longer limited. Yes. Okay, let's get in the bin. Come on, droids, get the fuck out my way. I gotta kill Malik. We're right there. He's right outside this door. This is it. I just gotta get the game to let me move. Which it doesn't want me to do. I had this bug the whole game. Yeah. Door open. How'd you like that, Forge Droid Type B? You don't like it, do you? That's right. You're done. Team Alex should have spawned in some Forge Droid Type Fs, X's. They're much more powerful. What a dangus. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da. I need to have a little bit more force power, really, but I'll just go for it. Here he is. This is it. It all comes down to business. Who's he got suspended in those suspension tubes? You ready, chat? This is it. It's happening. Hi, Malek. Thank you. Enough words. Now we end this. Once again? Once again. You mean before when I kicked your ass and you ran away? Oh, I see. You're casting force powers. Smart. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Where's he going? What are you talking about? What the heck? Foreshadowing. Hey, Malik, do you want to stop hurting me? It's actually kind of rude. I don't really appreciate it. I actually want to run over to the other things and try and do a little zap on them. Where are you off to now? I can't move. It's very irritating. The game is incredibly buggy. Would you like it if I reduce all of your captive Jedi to dust? Oh, he zapped my force powers away. That's very irritating. Oh. Yeet. Stop resisting my spells. Fucking bullshit. Fucking resist bullshit. Is anyone left, Malik? It's over. Go out, Goosey.
Dratus,
Yeah.
multiple contact.
Psycho. It's the Cylons.
It's the Cylons.
I need to add
Why
my
didn't
other
we-
alerts back on. The
Psycho
Cylons.
Hedgehog raid.
Psycho, welcome. How was Minecraft? How's your Minecrafting? What have you been up to? How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, raiders. Inject. We're fighting Malik. It's the end. It's the final duel. Duel. This is it. Yes. That's it, Malik. It's over. It's over. It's over. No, Malik. I am the true Sith Master. You going out, Goose? The apprentice has learned his final lesson. Dun-dun! Unlimited. What have we done, chat? What have we done? Yes, good, good. What have we done? Yeah, it's an insane fleet. Absolutely bonkers. We did it! Now, we are the Lord of the Sith. The Republic stands no chance. The Jedi should not have turned me into taken my memory. I am now the evil Lord that I once was again. Reborn. Psyche dying. Ba 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 ba. Stream is rage-filled. XCOM 2 robots only challenge turns out to be really hard. Oh no. Psycho. I hope you had a good stream. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Oh, we did it. All hail our Sith Overlord Ziv Coffee. We did it. We did it. Oh. What a run. Can't believe it. It's been a long road. Oh, I wasn't sure how we were going to play it. I felt really bad the whole way through. I was like, started off really evil, and then I felt terrible. And I was like, am I going to continue being evil? And we still continued being evil, and I just felt terrible. Then we got to the end, and all of our companions were like, no, you can't be evil. And I was like, oh no! And they were all like, turning against us, and I was like, oh, I feel so terrible. But it's too late now. I've made my choice. Mission honestly hurt the worst for me. Yeah, Mission's like, she could have just left. Garth ran away. Mission could have run away too. I wouldn't have killed her. I would have just let her leave. She could have just walked away. It would have been fine. Oh. Amazing. We did it. It's such a good game. I just love the twist. But like, you go through the whole game, and then you get to like, right before the like last planet, and it's like, you're Revan, and Malik's like, haha, you are Darth Revan, and you're like, what the fuck? And then you look back at and it like does the like flashback to all the things that have been said throughout the game, and all of the stuff, and you're like, holy shit, it makes so much fucking sense. And like with the thing early on of like one of the Jedi Masters is like, oh, training you as a Jedi will lead you down an all too familiar path. Like, you know, it might lead you down an all too familiar path, and you're like, well, that's a weird thing to say at the time. Like, oh, what a weird thing to say. But then it's like, when you find out that you're Revan, you're like, oh, wait. And they knew it the whole time. Like, oh, that makes a lot more sense in there for them. And then they're like cutting each other off, going like, shh, like that. And it just makes so much more sense. It's so good. And just like so many little bits throughout the game. Oh, it's so good. I hope you all enjoyed it. Seen a KOTOR video in Unreal Engine? I think I did, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna I'm gonna do a wrap up now, though. I hope you all enjoyed our Knights of the Old Republic playthrough. Oh my gosh, it's very good fun. Yeah, we probably shouldn't do a raid. I was gonna say do a raid, but actually we won't. But yeah, love you all, everybody. I'll be back on next week, and we'll do some different stuff. Maybe we'll start some Xenonauts 2. And yeah, I think a whole bunch of new stuff next week. I think that's the plan. But yeah, love you all very, very much. I had a ton of fun. I hope you had a ton of fun watching Star Wars. I know it was a bit different. It was very long. An official Overlight raid, yeah, true. But yeah, love you, everybody.